We can wait.
We can continue to wait.
She's Googling.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh my god! You're
asked you to
supposed to
play
be
a
playing
thing.
us in with one more Kid Rock song.
Oh, I don't know any Kid Rock songs.
You know,
so
boom,
best.
did
I
it,
can
boom,
help
did
with
do your
that.
best. It's okay.
boom, or whatever it is.
Do your best. It's okay.
Just do your best.
Yeah, just do your
No,
best.
I don't think I can meet your expectations.
You
have
don't
any.
have to.
We
You
just want
just have to
listen,
meet some.
as long as you do
expectations.
something, you'll have met them.
Yeah. We can wait.
We can wait.
I did have Phantom of the Opera stuck in my head today, but I mean, I've also had Phantom of the Opera stuck in my head for like 20 years now.
Phantom of the Opera, but it's written by Kid Rock. Go.
Phantom of the Kid Rockra.
No!
Terrible. I hate it.
No! Just start the game.
It's crazy how during that big opera that a weird ghost showed up and said, "I love underage girls."
Oh.
Hit TV show Gallivant, but Gallivant is played by Kid Rock.
I mean,
Was Gallivant a hit TV show?
It was to me.
It was to me. Rob, did you see the
Because
I did.
well, it got what, 3 seasons?
It got 2 seasons, but it was supposed to be canceled
more.
after 1.
Fair.
the Phantom is kind of a creep, to be
Who?
honest. In Phantom of the Opera. I
Oh,
forget
very
what his
creep.
name is.
Oh, he is absolutely 100% a creep.
And then
it got weird in the sequel.
Yeah, didn't she have
Yeah.
a kid with him, despite
Jesus.
him being a fucking creep and her being with that other dude?
Yeah, and then basically they tried to like true love her with the Phantom in the sequel.
Weird. I don't. It's gross.
I never saw it myself, but I
What do you mean by
watched
this?
a
What-
video about it.
What did Mr. Phantom of the Opera mean by this?
Well,
mean,
I
who
think
wrote
it was written by a different person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So it
Well,
was
Robert
like
has
her-
no control over all
You
this.
know, it's
so,
like fanfic, right?
Yeah, it was Phantom of the Opera fanfic that somehow got released on Broadway.
And this is why
Mhm.
I think Titanic 2 is infinitely better.
Anyway, so
Well,
Robert
that's
has
one
no
with the
control over this, so
billionaires
I'll
in the
ask,
submarine.
So I'll go and ask whose turn is it to do the recap this week?
Alex's?
It's Alex or Lee still, I'm
please
pretty
don't
sure.
ask me. Please don't ask me. I literally forgot that it was February today.
Just give bullet points. It's fine.
Oh, don't make me laugh.
What are we doing? Make him laugh more.
Make him laugh more. He'll destroy another chair at his favorite coffee shop.
He didn't
Oh my
destroy
God.
the chair. The chair destroyed him.
I have important news.
Huh?
Okay. You've been fucking one-upped. Ronnie was trying to cut an onion on Mike, and it was the funniest shit ever. The other day.
I saw the diagrams on how to properly cut an onion, but what was going on?
She was so fearful.
She
about
doesn't
cutting
know
an
how to
onion.
cut. Then she got even more scared when we suggested sharpening the knife.
Does
Listen,
no one use mandolins to cut their onions? Like, come on.
I mean, that's how
That's
you
also
get rid of
dangerous. That's
hunger.
all right.
Isn't that like the most dangerous kitchen tool?
I
not
prefer
use
using
They
It
come
loops
with
myself.
the grabby thing. It comes with the plastic thing that your fingers
guard.
are fully enclosed. Yeah, a guard. It comes with the grabby guard with spikes that go into the onion, and you hold that, and then you don't have to worry about your fingies.
Just buy a slap chop.
We just cut it. Like,
that
fuck,
sounds
guys.
Just
awful.
buy a
slap
slap chop.
Slap chop.
But
it.
you know what?
I cut an onion yesterday.
I did eventually
eat.
cut the onion.
Eventually. It worked out
God, dude.
somehow. Eventually.
It went into my pasta and everything was good.
It went into my pasta along with the last third of 2 of my fingers, and it was fine.
It's called seasoning. So you've been encouraged by others situations. You can go. Come on, just quick 3 bullet points. Where are we at?
Didn't we fucking look for people for the whole thing and just barely found them at the end?
Signs of them, yeah. What'd that look like?
And
Where
there
were
was
we
a-
at the end?
There was
Where
a
are we?
wyvern, but nothing came of it. We just heard sounds
That's accurate. Where is all this taking place?
in the fucking mountains.
In the mountains? And where are those mountains?
William, I'm going to come to your house and
Alex, I can help you, or you can just do the thing.
I don't like your tone, motherfucker.
Would you like me to use this tone instead? How about this one? Yeah, I can't do that many. I'm still fucked up, Alex.
Y'all both need more Sudafed.
I don't.
Alex?
I don't have anything else.
Where are we?
It was not very eventful.
Where are we?
What do you mean? Where are
All
we?
right.
I just fucking said.
All
We
right.
are in the hills.
All
east of
right,
Lake
break it
Aberdeen,
up. Break it up,
in the
kids.
Dukist Valley, looking for Dr. Katie Shaw. Kate Shaw. I don't know what we named her. I think it's Katie Shaw.
Break it up, kids. I'll take it from here.
Hang on. I thought Adash was just being fanciful. I didn't realize it was actually called the Dukist Valley.
Yeah. I'm looking at the map.
Yeah, it's literally in the map.
You want me to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's better when sick people give the recap.
Fuck.
Real art requires suffering. Remember, Adash, you're an artist. Just remember, whenever
1
you're suffering,
second.
it means you're
Sorry,
becoming a better
I
artist.
had a thing come up, and I gotta.
The allegations just hit Robert.
I see what the problem was.
Alex, are you going to come
It's
to the
fine.
event tomorrow where we talk about the time skip and also play Elden Ring?
So,
Listen, if you can't tell, I'm not doing so great lately.
can I get to the fucking recap? After finishing up with your issues with Captain Wallace and the eventual white piece that you came to regarding the curse of Captain Soren, you realize that what you're going to need more than anything is time. Time to translate notes, time to figure out what to do next, time to build up resources and connections. And you had a plan. Deconstruct, disenchant, destroy the Tome of Erudition, turn it into an untold amount of mana, turn that into an untold amount of gold coins, and finally be able to build things up. But before you could do that, leaving Fortuny Sol, seeing the rise of the Soldiers of the Blue, the rise of a more militarized Vreeland than had ever been, you had one last thing to wrap up, one last question that was answered from the tome, regarding Samar's mentor, Dr. Katie Shaw, who was apparently in the hills and mountains of the eastern Dukist Valley beyond Lake Everdew. So you continued your journey this one last leg, leaving Fortuny Sol and sailing the Found Fortune all the way through the Astrine Sea to Milo Harbor, eventually making your way further and further up, staying a night in Puntamen before crossing back and taking the southern and then eventually eastern bank of the Belligeor River into the valley, where you spent day after day after day after day hunting in the valley for any evidence of civilization, people, survival, anything. Eventually, as the days grew long and Garrett was only able to coordinate so much in your groups of two, well, you finally found evidence. Towards the end of Berlana Rise, You found someone up on a ridge keeping watch. You knew, not but a mile or so back, there was a path up that ridge. And you already heard fires starting. It was definitely a camp. The extent of which left open to you, but you all came up with a plan. Wait till night. Wait till after midnight, the dead of night, and make your way to the camp to investigate. Hopeful that this truly was the answer. This truly was a connection, a final grasp at the apparently missing and heavily forgotten about these days within Vacania, poor Robbins. You were left with nothing but hope and a hunt. So you rested, and eventually, shortly after midnight, all of your things packed up and ready, your camp quiet, simple. You prepared, packed up your things, and got ready for what would be to come. So with that, I would ask unto you all, Samar, Strieg, Frey, Garrett, Lawrence, and Mira. It's just after midnight. You have your things. You know where you're going. What are you guys doing?
Sneaky time.
Yeah,
I believe so.
basically.
We're sneaking around the
Yeah.
cliff to go get
Making
eyes
sure we
on
have
their
everything.
camp.
Only other thing of incredible relevance, I do want to just warn, there is something weird with the grid display on the recording overlay, and I have no idea why. It's not hurting anything, everything else is visible, it just looks weird.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we're kind of like in the middle.
No,
of the
not that,
heads,
I mean
but
on the
we're-
recording overlay. It
Oh.
It is
Well, that too.
very pixelated, and I don't know why. But I didn't have time to fix it before the session. It was not like this yesterday, I don't think.
It's
I
because of Fedora.
digress.
Fedora's
It's
fault.
yeah, it's Fedora's fault. It's probably because I switched to fucking KDE. But I digress. It is just after midnight. What are you guys doing?
Sneaking our way downtown.
Yup.
Yeah, so we're forming up into our squad. We're sneaking over to the spot. I imagine we didn't like have a camp tonight, a campfire tonight, just to stay, unfound. We're sneaking around the little cliff to go up it and try to get eyes on the camp. We're going slow. We're going carefully.
Go slow and you go carefully. William.
Sorry.
Go slow and you go carefully, making your way until eventually you run into the beginnings of a path. It is obviously at least slightly used. There's some overgrowth, but obvious damage from boots and even carts, though it's hard to immediately notice. You can see maybe a couple 100 feet away, further up as the ridge begins to kind of define itself up against this higher hill. Two people holding lanterns.
Would it be possible? From what we saw, I'm not trying to. I'm trying to think of the words that I want to say, and I apologize for that. Essentially, is there a ridge that overlooks the camp, or is it like a flat plateau and we were just below that?
No, the
first saw
ridge
them?
continues up to like a higher like you would have to climb probably about a sheer like 20-25 foot cliff.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
kind of high.
So there was no it's hard to imagine the area with that information. So there was the ridge. We went around it to walk up. That way we can more easily sneak.
Right.
Is there not a the further up though it has to be a climb though?
Like this is kind of how it went. And this is a higher ridge, like up against the mountain.
Okay, so we're on like a median position.
Yeah, so like this kind of like grew into a path.
I see.
And over here is where you guys, where Garrett and Lawrence initially like saw. So you had to head back this way, and eventually circle around to
Swing
get
around
up to
up
where
here,
you
okay.
could climb it.
But around here is where the actual camp is.
Yeah, somewhere up there. You couldn't say. For
And
sure
we don't-
exactly.
So there,
And we can't swing further around up to like over here to look down onto the camp without having to climb a 20-foot cliff face in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you
that's
want
good.
to, like, you may be able to. It gets like, you didn't scout that far. It might be like a few hours. It could be more, especially in the dark.
and so it's a narrow pass we're on. How
Yeah,
narrow is it
it's like
exactly?
a ridge pass that eventually opens up more.
How wide is it currently?
Maybe 10, 15 feet.
How wide is it where we see the guys with lanterns?
A lot more than that.
Okay, so which opens the fuck up.
Would like to remind everyone, I guess, that Mira can see in the dark.
Mira's leading the way, so we can do this in the dark. But I mean, we can all see the people with lanterns. How much foliage is around? Like, do we have good cover?
There's on the ridge right now, there's not a lot. Like, there's an occasional tree and like some shrubbery and high grass, but the main like path that you would walk up, it has seen a lot of damage from what seems to be hand carts and wagons and beasts
see.
of burden and like this is a well-traveled path, but there's still some overgrowth. Like, not a well-traveled path for a proper town or anything.
So right now we're under the cover of darkness, more or less.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, if you had your lantern or torch out, the guards that have their lantern or torch out would obviously be able to see you.
Right.
Right.
With
No, we
like
would've
it lighting up
Put
the.
those away,
Yeah,
I think,
so-
before we got
We
too
have luckily have
close.
Mira to lead us in the dark here. Okay. How do we get these guys? Like, we could just kill them. Like, that would not be a challenge, but we definitely want to try to get them so that we can interrogate them, see what's up.
Yeah, we could certainly try that.
I mean, non-lethal is Mira's typical thing that she does.
I mean, is it really worth trying to capture these two, though? Because all it takes is one shout and we have the entire camp coming down on us.
I mean, we could also, Strig takes one, I take the other. We just arrow to the neck,
Here's an idea.
drop them.
I could hand the blade to Miss Tyrell. She use it to move in instantly and grab the first one, while you two take out the second. And I'll lay in wait with my own crossbow in case the first one is able to get from her grasp.
That's an option. I think we could do that. I think that should be. Is that something you'd be okay with doing, Mira?
So, I'm sorry about my broken ass brain.
To
Did you
repeat,
say?
Alex, Mir uses the sword to teleport in and basically chokehold the first one. Non-lethal takedown. That way we can interrogate them. Some of the archers.
Okay,
take out
that's
the
what
second
I thought. That's what I thought. I was just double checking.
one. The thing
And
is,
then- The
How
second
will-
one, we execution attack with between Garrett and Streak to make sure we get them.
the only concern is how willing the first one is going to be to cooperate if we are to simply execute the other.
Rules wise, I didn't look into it too much, so I don't remember it the last time. Can we do a non-lethal execution attack? That's not a thing where you could just like the equivalent of the blunt knockout arrow with the giant punching bag on the end type setup.
Yeah, I believe you can do that.
Lawrence does
I
have
will-
non-lethal poison we can make use of.
Yeah, like, I will
Yeah.
double check, but I'm pretty sure you're good with that.
Hit him with a knockout arrow, with the non-lethal knockout sleep poison.
That exists.
Lawrence has used it multiple times already.
I meant
Yeah.
the arrow.
Yes, if they fail, they are mortally wounded on the spot or knocked unconscious if the attacker was using a plausibly non-lethal weapon.
Yeah, so if you shoot them in, for example, like say the leg or the shoulder with a arrow coated in sleepy sleep potion, it'll just
That seems plausible to me.
Does seem plausible.
We have like multiple medically trained people on staff here, so they'd probably not be at any risk of dying if we can get in there.
right. And then Samar can always perform a healing action on them,
I will say,
whatever their magic is.
if the goal is to take them out with an arrow and have that arrow with poison, you cannot make the arrow part non-lethal. They will begin bleeding out.
Right.
Like, they will be
that's why I
knocked
mentioned
out, but they will not just be knocked out, they will be bleeding out if that happens.
Right, which is why I mentioned we have multiple medically trained people on.
Okay,
on
I'm just
hand who-
I'm just establishing so you guys don't argue with me
There
later.
will be a
That's
timer.
acceptable.
Okay, so the group talks it out. You know, we want to try to do this non-lethally, at least a first year. Mira's going to go in with the sword to basically just manhandle the first one, knock him out. And then Shree can use a poison bolt to go for a non-lethal knockout on the second one.
Sounds
Works
good.
for me.
Lawrence will hand over the sword and prepare the non-lethal dosage for one of Streak's bolts.
Sick.
Okay, I don't remember exactly how it works, so if you could post it.
The rules on execution attacks?
Or the sword.
The
Sword.
sword.
More or less, it takes a holy shit. It takes a system strain or some shit like that. Anyway, here's the full text for you. Night walking. That's 100 feet away as a move action. So you have your full rest of your turn to go wild.
Got it.
Cool.
So that's the plan then.
Mm-hmm. We'll have someone else give the go for both of them to take the actions at once. And yeah, we'll do that.
You begin making your way. No more than 100 feet away. All right, Mira, I am going to need a dex sneak that you can quietly move unnoticed.
Well,
Tee.
Mira, you begin making your way up and holding this blade in one hand and quietly just trying to move up the path, listening and focusing as much, if not more, on what's ahead of you and your goal than the immediacy of what's below you. After maybe a minute of walking, you get maybe 40, 50 feet quietly moving forward. And you're like trying to stay off the main. I imagine like moving up the side, like almost like shimmying against the cliff. And you, as you do, you kind of like move and have to move around this large bush. And as you do, there's something that like shakes in the bush. You're not sure if it's something getting caught on your pant leg or a small animal or something, but there's like a large shake that ends with a couple of cracked branches, and immediately two of the people who are patrolling just kind of, they both kind of look at each other and then start moving in your direction.
Trip over a whole ass badger. I mean, should I do the thing? Am I close enough?
You will be.
What does that mean?
They're moving towards you. You are not. You have to be within 100 feet. So
It sounds like they're doing the hard part for you.
Okay, I guess she could wait.
they are both drawing crossbows, by the way.
Crouch down and wait.
Lawrence will quietly ask Streak if he still has a good line of sight as they're walking.
Robert, do I still have a good line of sight?
It's a fairly open. It's a fairly open path, and they are literally painting all but a literal target on their. They're figuratively painting all but a literal target on their back by being the only things lit up on this entire pathway.
Summer will be on the
Too
SMS
easy.
with Mira, and we'll count down out loud and to Mira at the same time so that we can coordinate.
There you go.
All right, and once they get close enough that Mira, you believe you can do it, you're gonna go ahead and send it with a night walking.
Yes.
She's night walking.
All right. You disappear from where you are, and what are you doing?
I guess. I mean, do I need both hands, or can I grab someone?
What are you trying to do?
I guess you can't put someone in a headlock with both hands. So I guess she will teleport. I mean, would she have been given like the sheath to put it in, or does she need to like drop it on the ground?
I mean,
to
she
have
could have been
both
holding it in
hands?
the sheath if she wasn't planning on using it as a weapon.
Oh, okay. All right, then sure, we could do that, and then she could have both hands, and she could
She's just dropping it on the
grab-
ground at that point.
Well, there's not like a belt on it or something?
That's up to you guys.
Okay, just to clear things up, Alex, you're holding the sword in the sheath. You have to be holding it to use it.
Yeah, you have to be
Okay,
holding.
you
yes,
can drop it as
yes,
you're
but
going.
if it has a belt, then she does not have to drop it on the ground. She could just let go of it.
Okay. Yeah, so you let go of it. It starts to slide back into the sheath as you appear directly behind. Shriek, you are holding an action for when Mira appears to target the one that she's not behind.
Correct.
All right.
I
So
guess she'll put him in a fucking sleeper hold or something. I don't know.
so
She definitely knows how to do that.
I mean, I was imagining her like putting her arm around their neck and then just like spinning like a fucking wrestling move, like a neck breaker or some shit.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
She's so good at CQC.
I mean, she's best in the party.
Right.
I imagine.
This is going to be a. All right. It's like a physical save at a penalty equal to your combat. What is your punch, Mira?
2.
All right, they're making a physical save at -2.
Oh, I need to add the system strain. All right, done.
Oh my god, they succeeded!
What? No.
Lame.
Okay.
Lame.
Okay, so you're dealing maximum damage. So what's the most your melee can do?
Let me check.
Meanwhile, Strieg, you are also doing an execution attack.
On the other guy, yes.
Okay,
Is it a D here? I'll just.
okay, so 14.
Okay.
Okay, so the save didn't matter! You still dealt 14 damage and knocked him the fuck out. As you just, like, put this guy to hold and just slam him, wrenching his neck back and just bringing him to the ground. At the same time, Strieg, you are making execution attack. Was that dex
Yep.
shoot?
I think I just do it, don't I?
Right, you have level 2 sniper sight. You don't miss ranged execution attacks. So they have a -4 against the save. A penalty equal to the attacker's combat skill level. Okay, so they have to make the other one has to make a physical save -4, and then what's your shoot?
What is my
A
shoot?
lot. It's a lot.
A big numby, perhaps?
Your shoot is 3.
3?
Okay, so they're going to be doing
Yeah.
this at -7. I don't think they could actually succeed at that. At -7, Jesus Christ. So, at the same time that Mira, you wrap an arm around it, and you see at the same time, you hear, like, the very, like, relatively quiet sound of Shriek loosing a crossbow bolt that just immediately, where were you aiming, Shriek?
Was the plan for me to kill this guy, or did we want to knock him out too?
Knockout.
Knockout.
Just to knock him out.
You have a poisoned bolt. Like that's the goof.
All right. I guess I'm going poison bolt like into the leg.
All right. And immediately, like, after a second, he's like, huh? And, like, immediately, like, falls to a knee, goes to scream out, and passes out before he has a chance to do anything else.
Hell yeah.
Mira, you do notice that one is, like, bleeding out. Like, you can see where he started to, like, put his arm around his leg. It's just below the knee, and he is just, like, unconscious. Like, his body's twitching a little bit, and he is bleeding out.
Well, I guess if her guy is unconscious, then she will attempt to, like, put pressure on the wound or whatever.
All right.
These are the only two in the immediate vicinity, right? That's what I got from the description.
Yes.
I think we, as a group, approach and tend to the guy and get ready to move back a little ways, right?
Yeah.
Drag them off into the darkness.
Yep. Scuff some dirt over where the arrow would have made contact and left blood on the ground. Cover up the trails that they were dragged off.
Garrett is obscuring our tracks.
Mm-hmm.
A little terrifying how efficient you all are with this.
Not my first time doing this.
I would, for one, hate to have us as enemies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Imagine that's while, like, Lawrence is beginning to help drag back one of them. Do you want some rolls to stop this guy from bleeding out, or
I will say, given that, he's not resisting, and you guys, like, you can stop him from bleeding out. Like, it's not a lethal wound, it's just the fact that he's unconscious and has a hole through his leg.
So he's got some bandages around like, the leg.
Yeah. But they're both knocked the fuck out for the foreseeable future, at least probably an hour or so.
Yeah, Lawrence will mention that about the poison one. Should be at least an hour before we get back up. So it should give us some time to move back a ways, wake the other, and ask our questions.
Oh, Mira, you do gain a system strain for that.
Yeah, I added it already. She will help carry the unconscious folks.
So we're able to get to a good spot, Robert, to begin our questioning.
Yeah, I mean, you get back down, like, below the path, like, off the ridge, and back into where the forest is thicker. So, yeah.
Could Samar's healing speed it up so it doesn't take an hour?
Oh yeah, I mean, you could easily wake them up, like, splash of water, all that stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Imagine
Beautiful.
we awaken the knocked out one.
Yeah, the knocked out one will be easier to get up than the one that has the good poison.
Let's see.
We do so then?
All right. He is, I'm assuming, tied up or something.
Yeah, we
Only he had enough
we
rope.
bind his arms and legs.
You
Probably want to
eventually...
gag him for the initial wake up too, right?
That's probably a good idea.
All right.
Yeah.
You gag him, and he finally, you splash some water, and he, starts to gain consciousness, and just... and, eyes wide.
Slow down there, friend. Your life's not in danger. Your friend's all right. Just taking a little nap. And Lawrence will gesture to the other tied-up guy. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to ask you a few questions. We're going to let you go right after that. Not long after that. I promise you your life will not be in danger as long as you make no violent acts against us. All right, we're gonna go ahead and ungag you, and if you begin to yell out, Lawrence's gestures to Shriek, I'm assuming, is holding their crossbow, holding his crossbow ready.
Oh yes, right behind Lawrence.
Lawrence will go behind him to undo the gag and nod towards Frey.
Okay. Yeah, so Frey will step in as Lawrence is undoing the gag. Just a few simple questions, if you would. How is he reacting with the gag off?
He doesn't say anything, and he's just, got this careful, analytical stare at you. He's got, he's by no means, dirty or looking rough, but, he looks like he hasn't shaved in a while. His hair's kind of a mess. Just kind of...
Okay.
Yeah. Can't really read beyond that.
Well, first question, I suppose. Are you one of the poor Robins?
He narrows his eyes at that point, his determination turning to confusion.
We just found some random fucking bandits.
That's hilarious.
That would be really funny.
You're not
I
with
shall...
the
Oh, go ahead.
Ficania?
What did he say?
He asked if you're with Ficania.
Oh, okay.
We are an independent group. We're on a bit of a rescue mission, actually.
What?
Robert, what's this guy look like, generally?
I just described him.
So, sorry,
Come on, guys.
Listen, I'm still recovering.
Right, Garrett, I would like a wisdom notice. But otherwise, he's not dirty, but obviously isn't exactly getting a barber out here. Hair kind of beyond his, beyond almost to his jawline, kind of messy, dark brown, beard that looks like it's not really kept, but is occasionally shaved.
Brown eyes?
Yeah.
Robert?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, he had caught most of that. I didn't hear what color hair he had. So what is his response to the last thing was Freddy saying we're an independent group and you're on a rescue mission, and you said he's confused?
Yeah, he... What do you mean? We were told it. Full information.
Sorry, what
We don't.
What did he say?
We don't exist.
Bob,
No one cares.
You're mumbling.
No one cares at all.
Well, let's just say we care a lot.
What do you mean you care a lot? Who are you?
Concerned citizens.
Is there someone in your camp called Shaw? A Dr. Shaw?
He goes quiet for a moment. There are many people in our camp.
Does the name ring a bell?
I don't know.
Do you have prisoners?
We may.
You're being a touch evasive, which is a little concerning.
What's your name, friend?
He shakes his head. Oh, I know these tricks. I know all these tricks.
Was it Vale who sent you out to watch the road?
He narrows his eyes. But who?
Does his confusion
Was that
seem
sincere?
legitimate?
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a wisdom into it.
Okay.
Can I do that also?
Go ahead.
I don't know why I bother. Okay.
Frey, given the situation and the fact that Mira effortlessly brought him to unconsciousness, and he probably, is still recovering from that, given he was unconscious until about 2 minutes ago, confusion's logical. That said, Samar, this guy gives you the vibes of like a true believer who'll kind of say anything to get out of it and not really want to say anything.
If I may, Doctor, it may be time to use your talents.
Yeah.
And Lawrence meets Mira's eyes and, gestures to the guy. If you wouldn't mind checking as well.
Sure. Hold on. I look with my special eyes.
She's witch-finding.
She's witch-finding?
You're checking to see if there's anything magical on him?
Yeah, before I read his mind.
Yeah, I
no.
thought that was the implication.
He is not magical at all.
Great. Okay, well, I will look at Lawrence and be like, what question do you want to ask?
Who are the mages within your camp?
I will read his mind. Which one is it? Jesus, this one. Okay.
Ah, he gets a mental save.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking. He looks to you and don't have no mages in the camp. We don't abide by the arcane. Can't trust it at all. Not with Illusion Ray. Samar,
Mm-hmm.
you get a much different answer.
Mm-hmm.
Which is him thinking of two mages, Tawny and Hob,
Okay.
who one of which abandoned the Lucian Ray, the other never made it there. And that he believes they're big fucking deals.
Okay. Interesting. Do I get any sense if those are like code names or something? Or
No, those are
Okay.
the names he knows them by.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Samar looks a little almost confused, but like just tries to keep a poker face. They will look over at Larry and just kind of like next to their like with the hand hanging at their side, just kind of like gesture, like put up two fingers, sort of out of this guy's eyesight.
It's not good to lie, friend.
What? You think we'd work with some fucking Lucian Ray arcane fucks? Can't trust any of them. You
Lawrence
said I'm
looks
not
to
in
you,
any danger. So either you're gonna let me go and be a man of your word, or you're gonna kill me, and I'm banking on it not being the latter.
You'll
Oh,
listen if
no.
you tell the truth, then you get to go.
Well, no, it was. It doesn't make me hostile actually against us. No, you're going to be okay, but we still haven't quite gotten what we're looking for yet. So about those two mages, then.
He just kind of narrows his eyes. No mages.
Annie and Hob aren't mages?
He looks around fucking concerned. I'm the fucking Lucian Ray, aren't you? So
Not
much
really.
party my ass.
No affiliation with the Lucian Ray. No, a nice appraiser up near Artiviste, but that's about as far as my associations go, personally. But, like I said before, lying doesn't really get us anywhere here. Be a lot more helpful if you give us the information we're looking for. With more information, we can limit casualties. See here? Friend over there is still breathing. Doesn't that show our dedication to keeping things peaceable?
He just kind of narrows his eyes again and doesn't say anything.
I want to ask a question, but I don't know like what's the most bang for my buck because I can't do this like forever. So I'm just trying to.
You could consult us.
Yeah. I think they will look over at everyone and like, you know, I can do that maybe once more. Is there something else? What's the most useful thing to find out?
I mean, we know he was lying about mages. Might as well see if he's lying about Shaw or prisoners.
Might not know them by that name, or might not know her by that name. Prisoners, yeah. Maybe ask, where are your prisoners?
Or you could give a general description of what Shaw looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I might not even need to read his mind. I might be able to figure out if he recognizes her based on that.
Why don't you describe her and we go from there? Let's not use our last option until we need to. I'm assuming we're having this conversation a little ways away.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I will turn back to him and give a description, sort of vaguely, of Shaw. Like, we're interested in someone who blank, blank, blank. Does that ring any bells? Yeah. I don't know what she looks like, so I can't describe, but you know.
I'm sorry, I'm lost here. That was
Summer to this guy saying, we're interested in someone who it looks like blank, blank, blank. Does that ring any bells? Describing Dr. Shaw.
He just kind of like stares, and we have a lot of people at our camp. More than enough to deal with a couple of you fucking mages. Couldn't say it does.
I look honest.
Another wisdom into it?
It's pretty obvious he's avoiding the question.
Right. It's not even what he answered. It's mostly like I'm looking for a sense of recognition in his like face when I describe her.
It's fair enough.
He is careful to try and avoid looking directly at you, but there is definitely a sense of like he probably knows something.
Okay. Yeah, I think someone's just gonna like look back at the others and give like a very imperceptible, like almost imperceptible nod. Yeah, I think they'll look back at him and be like, okay, well, let's say that there was someone like that there. Where do you think she might be? And then I'll try to read his mind one more time.
And that is another mental save.
Yes, please fail. Thank God. Okay.
Beast.
I don't know. We have a lot of people at our camp. Inside, he is immediately thinking about how, well, prisoners are always kept at the main camp.
I think Summer looks a little bit like annoyed almost. Just like sort of like puts their like, you know, pinches the bridge of their nose in kind of annoyance and just turns and walks like a little further away to leave the others to like describe, you know.
I think Frey would say,
It's a shame you don't seem to have much useful information with you. I mean, it's going to make this entire venture that much more complicated. For us and thus for you as well.
He doesn't say anything, but just continues to almost just carefully just shake his head and just like mutter under his breath. Understandable.
Frey would look back over at the others, very, very much kind of, putting on this show for this guy's benefit. Well, if we do go in there blind, I suppose we could keep this fellow and his friend here until everything is all wrapped up. Though, if there is trouble, we don't come back. They could be stuck out here for a while, and who knows when anybody might come across them.
That's fair. This turns into a prolonged venture, then. Well,
And there was that
Suppose the company
shrieking from
wins.
the mountains, too. I mean, and he kind of like glances over at the guy. I mean, did you hear that last night?
I hear a lot of things, but listen, you already said you're not gonna kill me, so.
We also said we need some information. We've been a little hesitant to provide that. Not gonna quite work for us.
Well, perhaps we don't need them after all. Keep them here until we wrap things up. If we can at least, maybe if we could at least get ourselves pointed in the direction of the camp, I could, well, use my own tricks to get a glimpse inside.
He
Oh, just to clarify, Frey was saying that to the group.
Oh, okay.
To kind of like, aside, like all kind of for the benefit of we don't need you. So, we could just leave you out here to die if, things go wrong and we don't come back.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is suggesting that to the group.
Yeah. Are we like right in front of him at the moment?
I mean, I assume you guys can
step
move
away
if you
from you.
want.
Yeah, Frey is still very much right in front of him with this conversation / trying to play on his fears.
Yeah, I will mentally talk to, I guess, all the people who I can mentally talk to and say, he says that they always keep the prisoners at the main camp. So.
Garrett would respond to the mental thing as he's out on Overwatch right now, but he would respond back to that. Do we know where the main camp is in relation to this smaller camp, I guess? How many people, any of that stuff?
I mean, I don't, but, we would have to find
So
that out, I guess.
He's not being very forthcoming, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Well, I believe when we originally talked about this plan, we said not to kill them, or that we wouldn't kill them. But I mean, they've got 10 fingers.
Jesus. How about
Grit tries to send like the emotion of he's just joking back, but he's not gonna make Samar torture someone. He's not that.
alternate proposal? We let them go and we follow them back. I assume they're going to take us to wherever they're going to go anyway.
If we
They're
do that,
probably
they'll
just
start
gonna go
yelling.
back to the smaller camp, and then send a runner to the bigger camp. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go right to the.
That would put them on alert completely. I don't want that.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
Always
I don't
just
know.
try to follow this bigger group whenever they head out.
Yeah, they're gonna head out with 2 people missing.
There is a wyvern around here.
I have a feeling they're not going to, especially when they were meant to be watching the way to their camp.
Did we move away and having this
Assumedly.
conversation out loud now?
Assumedly.
Yeah.
I imagine Shriek still has a crossbow point at the guy just in case, or we gag him as we walk away.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole time Strick has just had crossbow trained on him.
Very good.
Well, I mean, it did look like there was a lot of activity on that path. I mean, I'm sure we could just follow it to wherever it goes.
One other idea. Do you think the other guy would be more forthcoming?
Doubtful.
Yeah.
You try. It's doubtful.
I mean, say these 2 guys do vanish. It took us how many days of searching to find people here, and they are pretty damn obvious. So the odds of them being able to find us out here.
Again, they'd still be on alert. If that's the case.
I would make getting into their camp that much harder.
2 people going missing is one thing, given how dangerous it can be out here.
I mean, the alternative is we let them go, and they go back and they tell them that we're here.
I don't think we should let them go until we're done with
Agreed.
what we're up here to do.
So either way, they're gonna vanish.
Right.
I suppose it's a question of whether or not that would immediately put the camp on alert.
Less than if they went back and told them.
Well, it doesn't seem like we're going to get much useful information out of this one.
Do we know how big the small camp is?
Yeah, like the place that we grabbed them from, was that the spot that Garrett and Lawrence had spied on
There's a
already?
lead up, I think.
It was it was like the path leading up to it.
Okay. I mean, we could go and try and scope out this camp for ourselves.
There's a world where if the small camp is small enough, maybe it's not a big deal if they're on alert and send a runner to the main camp. You know, I mean, I'm not saying that should be our plan A, but at least then we would know where the main camp is, I assume.
And it'd be a big deal if they alerted that main camp.
Right. Well, I mean, the hope would be that they would send someone and then we'd intercept them close to the main camp after we found it, but...
I mean, I could try and spy on the camp, but I mean, if there's still a larger camp, I might want to save my energy for that.
Yeah.
All right. Alternatively, you can give them one more try, Fry. Just all we care about is that single doctor. We don't want anyone dead. We're gonna take her and leave. If they make it easy for us, then we can do our best to limit any potential lives lost. But if not, well, we've killed before. And we're awful good at it.
All right, we'll give that one more shot then. So Frey will turn to go back to this fellow and kind of, kneel down in front of him, kind of, getting on his level. I feel like our conversation hasn't been all that productive.
He looks at you with a very, blank stare, and, oh, woe is you.
I know it's a little frustrating, and I can imagine how frustrating it must be for you as well, uncomfortable as well, and, well, not even speaking of your poor friend there. Whatever worries you have about Vicania or Rayland or the Lucian Ray, that is all very separate from us. All we're concerned with is finding our doctor and bringing them
Let me
home.
go, and I'll take you right to them. How about that?
Well, I think it might be a little more agreeable if maybe it could be a bit more of an exchange of information. If you could just point us in the direction of your camp. I mean, we
The
don't
one where you
want
keep your prisoners.
I think you were already on your way up there when you dealt with the two of us.
But there's another camp beyond that one, isn't there?
Sure there is, and you'll have never dealt with someone who actually believes in something, have you?
Can you repeat that, Robert?
You all have never dealt with someone who actually believes in something, have you?
What is it
Oh,
that you
all sorts
believe
of
in?
things.
The inimitable, immutable belief that those in power are corrupt.
Sound like a lot of people I've worked with, frankly.
And they didn't do anything about it, did they? Gods forbid someone actually cares.
Well, half of them were claiming they were fighting their own little rebellion.
Claiming. And yet here we
That
are on
way.
opposite sides.
Didn't exactly seem that way from the outside, to be honest. Also, one-man rebellions don't really go that far.
Yes, but it takes a spark to start a fire now, doesn't it?
Lawrence can't disagree with that.
These prisoners that you've taken, are they your spark then?
Oh, we're the spark.
Were they timbers then?
Sure. We go with that.
Well, if yours is truly that great of a spark, then I'm sure one less timber won't be that big of a deal.
He narrows his eyes. I'm sure, but I'm still not going to be helping you.
I don't see why not. I don't see our goals getting in each other's way. All we want is that one doctor.
All you've
Feels
done
like a
is
true believer like you would be more valuable to them than this person.
value is relative. We need people willing to fight for the cause and people who have knowledge that we need. Sometimes that means
Knowledge.
prisoners.
And what knowledge does this doctor have for you?
You think I'm in charge and willing to speak on that? Do you think if I could, I would?
Lawrence shrugs. I'm a merchant by trade, sir. I believe in the art of deals. I believe that every transaction should leave everyone happy in the end. That's how you do good business. I see no reason we can't both be happy at the end of the day.
He narrows his eyes, and the only way I see us both being happy is if you're all going to just let me and mine go and leave.
And we'd certainly be happy to let you go, but we do need that doctor to come with us.
Asking for a lot of things I don't know and can't promise.
I think we're only asking for one thing, really, that you do know, and that's just directions to your camp.
Told you were on the way to it.
And that's where your prisoners are kept? Just down this path?
Sure.
Sure.
No point in lying given my head, so I don't know why we're having this conversation. Evolution ray types. More rejected brights.
I'll let you know I've never even been there.
Yet still. Stand shoulder to shoulder with them. Rejected mages that get in your head. Can't have a private thought. No sanctity, no safety, no promise of being given a sense of self.
Please
Can't have
don't
a
moralize
thought.
to us while you're keeping prisoners. Jesus Christ.
Awesome found the types who are, you're either with us or against us, don't get too far when you make everyone against you.
Wouldn't believe that you were against me if you didn't start by choking me out and nearly killing an ally.
I mean, would you prefer we actually went through with killing them? They're right there. We could take a crossbow, finish the job. You're not seem like you're getting us anywhere else. We could do the same with you. Sir, what would you propose we've done? Walked up and said hello? What would you have done?
Not
Called
come here in
others
the
to come?
first place.
And yet, there is some within that camp that one of us cares very deeply about. You expect us to sit idly by while someone we care about is held prisoner.
Have you ever considered that perhaps they're not?
Great. Then let us know. We'll go confirm that, and then we don't even have to take them with us.
Unfortunately, if not, as we have on good authority that they were in prison as of at least, what, month ago? Month and a half?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what authority you have, I cannot speak on. But I
The
know
immutable kind, unfortunately.
that no one is leaking information from our camps.
You're right.
Whatever information you're being given is bad.
Lucian ray
Information is
types, you know?
The unfailing kind.
Mm-hmm.
So again, you fed us nothing but bad information, been hesitant to answer our questions, while we've been nothing but cordial given the circumstances.
Maybe I can offer a different calculus here. We got the drop on both of you, took you out like it was nothing. I believe, sure, that at the main camp, probably whenever we do find it, it's going to be a very prodigious force. I'm sure that they'll take us out eventually, but we'll definitely take out a lot of them. And it just seems like a lot of people have to die that don't have to die. You know, everyone
Perhaps
can
you're
just go
scared,
home,
but
see
I
their
think all of
families,
us,
support the cause.
Every single one of us is fighting for what we believe in, and if that means dying, so be it.
And yet it would be an unnecessary death, a very avoidable one. And you are making that decision on behalf of all of them.
No, you can't force that on me. I'm making a decision for myself.
I respect dying for a cause. I don't respect dying for whatever this is. his ego, I think. So
I don't understand is how keeping this person prisoner, how stopping us from even, trying to find them, trying to rescue them from the situation that you all have put them in, how that is serving your cause. I mean, you speak about fighting against power. You speak about fighting people who do have so-called authority. You want to change things from the ground up, but, well, here's a person who's inherently powerless.
He narrows his eyes and give me a charisma convince.
Okay. $13.
hell yeah.
Do you think for a moment we're happy with the things we have to do sometimes? Mistakes, failures, requirements that we have. Sometimes you do things you don't like to do.
And it must be difficult having to face those decisions, maybe just orders that you're following. But you could give us a hand in this one thing. Your companion need never know. They're still sleeping. And we certainly wouldn't tell anybody. I mean, it could be, just as easy to say that we just searched the area long enough and found the camp. We just need a little push in the right direction.
Need to go up the ridge to get to it. That's why we're there.
Past a smaller camp.
Right. When you run into that, you won't make it out. Perhaps we will get to let some people go. You'll end up being our new prisoners. Someone that you'd believe more justified in shackles.
Take our place if needed. Like I said, I respect dying for a cause.
Thank you for your nudge. It was all we asked for.
To conclude our transaction here, you will be drinking this. You'll be asleep like your friend. When you wake up, you'll find that your bonds have been loosened, and there'll be some extra bandages for your friend. You'll need them changed by that point.
He looks on in frustration, but says nothing.
Lawrence will feed him the sleep.
Takes it and is swiftly knocked out.
You find a good spot for them, Mr. Viacord? Somewhere that'll be at least out of sight?
Yeah. Yeah, I had while I was doing some rounds, making sure they weren't sneaking up on us, I picked out a spot where we could stash them. So I will bring them there and tie them up with some of my 60 some odd feet of rope.
You were already tied up.
Right, but I'm going to tie them to a tree now.
Ah, I see.
Didn't we say we were going to untie them?
Lawrence said he'd loosen them.
Okay.
Loosen the bonds.
Sure.
I wasn't there for that conversation.
Laura just does. He'll loosen the guy's bonds, throw the bandages nearby, make sure if he has a knife, put it within hand's reach.
I'll make sure to tie them to the tree so that eventually they can untie themselves. I'll put the knot somewhere where they can kind of reach, but it'll it's tight. It'll take them a little bit to get through it.
All right.
Just being a little annoying.
Right, enough to be annoying and give them more time that they have to take to get back to us, but not enough that if they were in, I mean, they might still get eaten by the wyvern, but
Great.
We are good with the fact that as soon as they get back to the little camp, they're gonna tell everyone about us.
As we get to the big camp and abscond before that becomes an issue.
Yep.
How long does the knockout stuff last?
Robert?
I mean, should be gone for at least another 45 minutes or so on the one who was poisoned.
And the new poison guy?
I figure an hour or so, at least.
At least an hour. We'll leave the gags in so that it still takes some extra time.
Well, I guess that's how long we have then.
So Robert, the guy said it's
Better
basically
call us.
it's just beyond this camp.
Yeah, he said essentially like, yeah, they are the first camp, for lack of a better term.
Maybe it'd be best we go to the upper ridge then. Miss Tyrell, I think you can climb up and secure a rope for us.
Of course. And Mir will do so.
You want me to climb?
If you're acting like that's the worst we've had you do, did you forget the the tome and blade we're in?
Well, no. I'm just saying that I'm not very good at climbing.
That's what the rope's for.
You could have Mira throw you 25 feet. You know what? Would that be better?
Ooh, maybe we can tie a rope to his leg.
Mir blinks.
I would like the right rope tied around me, please. In
leg
case
is
I
around you.
fall. No, not around my leg. That would be very uncomfortable, I think. And perhaps a little undignified.
That reminds me, there was something that occasionally we do in the Black Dawn, where we tie a rope to a new sailor's leg and just drag them through the surf for a while. If they were complaining.
That
Just sorry, ignore me. I'm an old man reminiscing.
strange tradition. If you ever suggest that aboard our ship, I'd say you'll have to go first.
I'd hardly recommend it for anyone but a true veteran such as yourself, Mr. Frock.
No. 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 We're not going to. Perhaps if you get me a proper cabin, then we can talk.
So you would allow yourself to be pulled on a rope behind a ship in exchange for a cabin.
If it meets certain expectations. And if you go first.
Quite the transaction. All right. What a negotiator. Guys, is Mira doing the thing?
Yeah, probably looking a little confused because wasn't there climbing involved when we went down into that cavern?
Yeah, Lawrence even mentioned that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Frey also hated that climbing.
Well,
And he struggled with it there too.
He did it one time, he could do it another time. Come on.
Nob, what do you need from us?
I think Frey's goal for the time skip should be to build at least a little bit upper body strength. Just a little bit.
We'll put a pin in that one.
Yeah.
Frey will hire like 3 people to carry him. Alright, so I'm sorry. Just to be clear, the plan right now is to...
We're going to the main camp.
Alright, so you're going through, like, up the ridge, the way he said?
I think the idea was that we're going to have Mira climb up, like, the sheer
Okay.
ridge to skip the first camp.
If
I
that is how
understood
it
that
works.
right?
Yeah, the idea is she climbs up, gets us a rope down, we climb up more easily. We all just walk past it because we're on a higher elevation.
Oh, that ridge. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Alright, so... How is Mira climbing a, How is Mira going to climb the rock face, as it were?
You punch the rock. You make your own handholds and footholds.
Use
Hell
a
yeah.
really strong grip strength to squeeze handholds into the wall.
I mean, probably by looking for handholds first, to be honest.
Okay, so like at this point you guys are moving back towards like the path, like near where you ambushed them.
Yep.
You could certainly try this. It's going to be, I would say, moderate to very fucking difficult.
I mean,
How difficult would it be with a rope?
Well, you have nothing to tie the rope on. Like, I mean, getting Mira up first.
Oh, I mean after Mira does it.
After Mira does it, like, it probably won't be too hard for her to get other people up.
Okay.
other idea is just teleport again.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Robert?
Let me read the, given that there's presumably no, like, you have to be able to see where you want to go.
Mira can see
we
in
can see the
dark.
cliff face.
Okay, so you're just gonna teleport towards the top of the cliff face?
Well, how did she do it in the first place then?
Because they were carrying lanterns, so you could, like, teleport into their shadows behind them.
Well, I mean, there's assumedly shadows near the top of the cliff.
Yes, so you would teleport, like, a few feet below the top of the cliff.
Robert's argument, Alex, is that you can't see the top to teleport all the way up.
Like, well, you wouldn't be able to see, there's no shadows up there.
Does dark does not count?
Well, yeah, like, so she wouldn't be able to see the actual, like, top. Like, she's able to see the face.
Are there any, like, nearby plants or a tree that's overlooking the edge or something?
Not immediately.
What do you think, Alex?
I'll just fucking climb the fucking cliff then. Fuck you.
I mean, you can try and teleport near the top and then grab on. Like, it will make it easier.
I think suddenly having to hold on to whatever after, you know, being teleported and maybe going to fall is more difficult than just climbing up in the first place.
But
Here's
Robert
my
did say it would make it
question.
easier.
Here's my question. Is the cliff so tall that a fall would kill her?
No, it's about 25, maybe 30 feet.
Okay, okay.
And she did survive having a cannon fall on her. So
Hee-hee.
it's pretty durable.
Alright, so you're bamfing yourself up there. Or are you trying to
she's
climb the whole
climbing.
thing?
I'm just gonna climb.
Alright, I'm going to need a strength exert.
Believe in the dream. Boom!
Pretty fucking good.
It is going to be a careful, slow climb, but Mira grabbing these horribly small handholds. Like, you can feel, like, your leather gloves, like, not tearing, but, like, grinding into him. Like, as you're just using, like, your fingers, like, leaning up against it. It takes probably the better part of at least 10 minutes, the better part of, just to get up there. But eventually you get to the point where you, like, dig in and you can feel a little bit of dirt, and, like, you hold on, and it's so much easier pulling yourself that last couple of feet.
Well, better than falling to my doom, I guess. So, no problem.
Here at the top, once you do get up here, you can see where it stays even for about between 5 and 10 feet, and then becomes a fairly sheer cliff face on the other side as well. You are on the top of essentially a small mountain, if that makes sense. And there's dirt and, like, some grass and very minor shrubbery, but nothing as large as a tree or anything up here.
Well, I mean, presumably I can't see anything else in the distance because there's a shit ton of trees.
All you can see continuing up the ridge that up the peak that you've climbed on, it looks like it does eventually widen out some.
I mean, are we still trying to be quiet right now? Should I not yell down what I can see?
I mean, you have the summer phone.
Yeah, I'd be on SMS with you.
That's okay. Well, the mirror would, say or think. This is what I see. What do we think, fam?
And the other side is much larger than, like, a 25-foot fall, I will say. It's probably closer to 100 or so. Like, there's a couple of, like, ridges, but if you slipped, you would almost definitely not be able to get a handhold before falling very far into trees below.
Yeah, so, again, Mira would think, like, this is what I can see. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I would communicate this to everyone. Is it just that it's dangerous, or is it also that we won't have any cover?
I mean, it's dangerous, but also, yeah, there's, like, no cover. Like, there's not a lot of moonlight. Like, it's a little overcast, but also, like, the moon is waning, so, like, there's a little bit of moonlight, but not a lot up here.
I mean, we're already under the cover of night anyway. Robert established there isn't much cover down here either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's still worth doing it, I guess. I mean, what's the alternative? Walking straight through the camp?
Just to clarify, was it like slanted or something? Like, what's the... Robert?
It's like, at the very top, it's about between 5 and 10 feet wide for a while. It widens up to maybe 15 or so, close to 20. But on the other side, it is a sheer drop of... Not a sheer, but it is a very heavily angled drop of close to 100 feet at least, before you start to see trees covering at the bottom.
Okay. And we're... so, to clarify, really wish you'd kept that drawing from earlier. That's on the far side, rather than the near side where we are, which is our
which is
strip
about
of,
25 feet or so.
Yeah, I think we go up to still try to avoid the camp. Get the height.
Yeah.
But how are we going to get down and go around?
Well, I mean, the idea is the camp is forward. We still go forward, just we get up first. At that point, you said it's on the far side, as in the opposite side of where we're standing right now, right, Robert? Is where this 100-foot drop is. Presumably, that's not where their camp is, because apparently this path leads to that camp.
So, like, Mira's up here, like, at the sheer drop here.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, so, like, this is the ridge that Mira's on here.
The little middle bit here.
Yeah.
Whereas we're here,
You're,
and there's another.
you're,
and then the face
you're
also
like,
looking like
here.
50
This
feet.
is, like, where Mira climbed up where you guys attacked, and then the camp
Right.
is here, and then the guy said somewhere beyond that, but still on this ridge is, like, their main camp.
Okay.
Right. So we
Is there
can
like
get
an
up
issue
here
with
and
walking
start
up
walking.
here, like over this way? Like, is it becoming really narrow or something?
It ebbs and flows between about 5 and 10 feet.
5
It's
feet's still,
mostly
like,
just
wide.
like there's no cover. All it is like occasional moonlight. So
And we're
like-
we can just crawl. Like, we have the height to be our cover.
yeah, you could just crawl.
Yeah.
So we could just crawl along the top of the ridge, and then
The
when
other
we
thing
get to
being
the other
obviously
side of
time.
their camp, get
Yeah.
back down.
Right.
The other question being time, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Like it's probably going to take a hot minute to get everyone up here, even with Mira. Like,
How long's a hot minute?
well, it already took Mira about 10 minutes to climb up. And it
Jesus.
took you guys. It took you guys probably 10 minutes to get back to the cliff from where you were.
Okay, it's starting to sound like using this with just a stupid thing to begin with, Robert. It sounds like it's both a time sink and like not that helpful. Is that what you're? I'm trying to understand. Is that what you're getting across here?
No, I'm not trying to get anything across. I'm just giving you guys a time frame.
So it sounds like before we even like kind of get to the top of the cliff that the sleeping potion is going to be wearing off.
Most likely, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it,
this
you further
seems
drug
like
them
a
to enhance the length.
bad idea.
Does it seem like we could stay down here and still go around the camp, or is it like
You
the
do
camp is
not
wall
know
to
the
wall?
extent of the camp.
Okay.
Can Mira see the camp from up top?
It's a like Mira, give me would Mira have a thing on her?
A what?
Spyglass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Obviously not.
I guess. I mean, maybe if she was going to the top of something, she might say, "Well, might be a good idea to look around." But
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Give
Plus
me an
she's the only one who
notice
can see
then.
it
Yeah.
in the dark, so I feel like we probably would have given it to her if we have it. So.
Yeah, Mira, give me an it notice.
Also, just a reminder, they are tied up to a tree. In addition
Well-
to still being tied up.
And gagged.
Like you can see evidence of a camp. You can see like at least a couple of campfires, but you can't make out specifics beyond it looks like there's tents. And some trees, like it seems to widen out enough that there's some trees at least.
that is what she will not say. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah.
Think.
If we want to do the slower path up above, Lawrence can just go administer 2 more doses to the guys. Be the last one up.
I think that might be the best bet. I still feel like, I don't know, if the alternative is we're gonna have to like walk through the camp, then it's basically any amount of
Right.
time is better.
We could just remove those 2 guys from the entire situation.
Well, Mr. Streeg, I fulfilled my promise in leaving them in a position where once they wake up, they will be all right. What happens to them now is not my concern.
Mira frowns. At the top of the cliff, Mira frowns.
Mira can't hear.
For some unspecified reason, she feels a disturbance in the force.
Does
I-
Streeg
I-
have a reaction?
Mura's
to what
thinking
Lawrence
like, "Mom, you left us alone too long. They're all turning into Lord of the Flies here."
God.
I agree with giving them another however many doses you can give to them safely. Keep them out longer.
says? Typically 1.
The re-upping's already pushing it.
Okay, then 1 more it is.
Lawrence like half shrugs. And let's start getting up there then.
All right, have Mira toss down the rope.
Yeah.
Frey says with trepidation.
All right, Robin.
Yep.
We're gonna start making our way up. Near Lawrence will be the last one, and he'll make sure that he is gone to administer another dose each of the soup to the boys before he comes back to be pulled up. Sound good?
Yep. All right. So we got Frey going first.
Yes, Frey would like specifically Garrett to tie the rope around his waist with a good strong knot.
No, I'm just imagining the most demeaning, like tied directly under your armpits, just like.
And then Mira
People
just
lifted
fucking
like a sullen cat.
Mira
Yes.
just fucking like full on just yanks him up there, and he's just like he like stands up. The back of his shirt's missing from how fast he went up there, just getting dragged up the side of the thing.
Oh.
All right, well, Frey,
Sure,
give me
when
a
you do
strength
that, you do it
exert
like-
then.
You do it
Yay.
like under the butt. But
Yeah,
whatever.
like a harness sort of thing.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5.
It's slow going, you guys. Like, even with Frey, like, tied the hell up, and, like, Mira up top, pulling with everything she's got, like, digging her feet into the dirt, pulling slowly, like, there you constantly have to stop as, like, Frey's, like, getting, like, spinning around and, like, having to catch himself and, like, you know, almost, like, slamming his hand. At one point, like, he bends a finger backwards and probably I imagine Frey probably thinks he broke it or something. It's just this horrible, like, it takes longer to get Frey up than it did for Mira to climb up on her own free climbing it.
And when Frey does finally reach the top, well, first he'll have Mira help untangle him from the rope, and then he's just gonna you know, cling to the top of this little mountain.
She pats him comfortingly.
Yeah, you
And
can
he,
see on the other side, sure death if you fall over it. Oh.
Tries not to look in that direction. He is examining his poor, maybe broken finger.
Lawrence face palms at the bottom of the cliff a couple times.
I like to think that Lawrence goes, administers, and then comes back in the time that it takes Frey to get up.
No, Lawrence will be going a little bit later than that. Like when their first time is nearly there.
All right. So who's next?
I'll go.
Strength exert.
All right. Change it to strength. That's a 6. I'm gonna re-roll that.
You can certainly do better, but
That's
not a lot
better.
better.
Objectively better.
It's better than Frey probably took almost 15 minutes total to get up like this 25-foot cliff. Like, even with Mira pulling him, it's just like, Garrett, it's probably closer to maybe 5 minutes as you're like carefully going up it and occasionally just like having to like hold on and like readjust your grip and things. But you're able to get up. At this point, Lawrence is gone to go deal with your captors. Who will be next up?
Captives.
I'll go.
Frey shows Garrett his finger.
Ouchie! Help!
I
Ouchie!
My thingy.
His pinky's like
I
purple.
broke it.
Garrett takes a look at it, and just kind of like, best I can do now is splint it to your other finger. I mean, maybe when Samar comes up, they can give it a quick little heal.
Like,
I
Garrett,
just-
for comparison, you've probably done that to yourself, like, it's all, like, it's not nothing. Like, I'm sure it hurts. You'd be sure it, like, ow, it hurts, but, like, it's no real damage.
Well,
So-
so David is wanting Garrett to say, "Oh, does the
Yeah.
little baby want me to kiss it better?"
Yeah.
But actual Garrett would not do that. He'd be like,
Oh.
"Well, I mean, if you're really that worried about it, we can have Samar, but it doesn't look that bad."
I imagine there is a look on Garrett's face that is very slightly judgmental. There is a deep thought of really, that's the issue. But he's really good at not about letting it be a very background thought.
He's doing his best to not show it because Frey is good at picking stuff like that up.
But Samar immediately notices.
Yeah.
So, yes, Samar does make it up. It takes about as long as Garrett. Again, you're not doing great, but you're getting up there. Leaving, at this point, just Shrieg down below?
In Lawrence.
Lawrence is headed down to, back down to go knock him out again.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh,
my
god damn it.
Boy, oh boy. You guys could see the shit-eating grin on my face right now.
Worse than Frey, man. Come on.
You don't have a lot of trouble, getting up. It's Shrieg. He is competent at many things. But as you continue, you eventually... you're near the top, maybe a few feet away. It's been careful, slow walking, and the rope is just kind of you have to constantly readjust it, where it's burning into your arms as you're pulling yourself up. And you finally start to readjust it, and you untie it where it was wrapped around your arm. And as you do, your leg just begins to slip. And Mira, I am going to need a physical save.
Okay.
Oh, thank god.
Mira, you dig your heels in instinctively, just you feel Shrieg's weight immediately give, and Shrieg, you are flipped so that your legs slide up and your body goes down, so you're upside down, slamming your head directly into the side of the mountain. As Mira just has a more reinforced, she has reinforced everything she can. And Shrieg, you are, let's see here. You take 11 damage, and Shrieg, I need a physical save.
Oh man.
You take 11
I'm having
damage
a bad
as your
day.
head slams into it, and upside down, you lose consciousness. For the
Wait.
briefest of moments, completely letting go, falling down the cliffside.
Which cliffside?
The side that you're climbing up. He didn't make it
Okay.
to the top.
I'm just making sure.
Is Lawrence still at the bottom when Streak falls?
No, for time. We just established that Lawrence was gone, putting everything together, so... Streak, I will say, falling, unconscious... One second. I will say you're going to take another 3d6, another 10 damage, as you are temporarily unconscious from getting smashed on your head and falling to the ground. Yeah.
Yikes.
Mira.
So I know mechanically, I'm still up. I'm still not okay, but fine. But narratively, I think Streak's out.
Yeah.
He just fell on his head.
You slammed
Like,
your
he's
head
unconscious.
against the against the fucking side of the sheer cliff, and then lost consciousness long enough to let go of the rope, and then slammed onto the ground. So delirious at best.
Yeah. My guy, you're on top of the mountain and I'm on the bottom.
And
I don't have to touch you. I can be within 60 feet.
Mira, there is a horrifying, like, looking over the side, you can see, like, just these, like, trickles of blood where Shriek just kept hitting and slamming against the side of the cliff.
Awesome.
Mira is freaking out a little bit. Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he fell. You know, without the modern colloquialism.
Mar will heal you from on top of the cliff.
Oh shit, is he okay? Garrett will say as he runs over and peeks over the edge.
They're all looking over the edge, and Shriek's delirious, and, like, you could just see, like, these nice little just spatters of blood every few feet down the cliff.
I think Frey is like, you know, like crouched at the edge of the ledge. He's just like doing that kind of like that whisper call, like, Streak, are you okay?
I think after Samar heals Streak, you see him very, very slowly sit up, like both hands on his head for a moment, and he's bent over, like head in his hands, and then very, very slowly you just see him stick out one thumbs up with not lifting up his head. And he just sits like that for a while.
You do take a system strain.
So that damage that Streak took was all of Frey's HP.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's well above my HP.
So, meanwhile, Lawrence,
Uh-huh.
you make your way back where you can see the gentleman shot in the leg, incredibly delirious and obviously still not with his bearings, but slowly gaining consciousness, currently, like, laying there. I imagine, like, you know, you said tied up against a tree?
Yeah.
He's, like, talking to himself and, like, trying to grab at the ropes, just...
Lord's gonna administer it quick. Make sure that, you know.
What, just, like, shoving it in his mouth, just out of the vial?
Yeah.
You grab him and he just, like, tries to, like, push you away, but, like, he's really weak, and, like, you just feel like his fingers, like, going limp on your face as he's trying to push you away. Mm-hmm. He's just like, oh, he falls to the side again.
And then put another vial in the other man's mouth and make sure they're swallowed and head back to the others. Quick and easy.
You make your way back where there's not a lot to see, but Lawrence has seen blood glow in the moonlight. It is very obvious as you start approaching the ridge that there is blood glowing on the side of the cliff.
Oh, good. Well, Samar's there, so no need to rush. Lawrence will get back at the same pace.
And I will say, while not obvious, knowing what you're looking for, you would be able to, like, see silhouettes against the sky of everyone, like, leaning over, looking down.
Jesus. Just sighs.
So, you approach, and you see Shriek just laying there.
He's sitting up now.
Okay, sitting up now.
Head still down, though.
Mr. Strigg, you alright there?
I think he slowly looks up and you just see his face is like covered in blood. Because head wounds bleed a fucking lot.
Lawrence hands him a rag.
Just slowly wipes himself off. I've had better days.
Looks like it. Lawrence will go to help him up. hand him the sword. Just teleport right next to them.
I don't know how it works.
You just kind of want it. It's kind of intuitive. Very good sword.
I kind of hate that.
Lawrence shrugs. And don't hate gift to horse, you know what they say. Worst case scenario, you can flood it for meat.
I suppose it's better than cracking my head open again.
Lawrence nods in agreement.
Alright, so Street reluctantly takes the retirement blade and just kind of holds it for a minute, looking very hesitant, and then I think it's almost like at a random point that he vanishes, like it very unexpected.
So you are teleporting to the top, and then you're just gonna have what? Them grab at you?
I mean, they're up there now, right? So I could presumably do it, like, in their shadow.
You teleport to them.
Yeah.
So just be on top of them,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah.
So you focus for a moment, and you just appearing pretty much on top of them, and still very woozy in the head, but you're up there.
Just kind of flops to the ground next to Frey.
And you do take another a poise system straight from that.
Yes, got it.
Use the rope to bring the sword back down, will ya? If you would.
Sure. Mira will lower it down.
And Lawrence does the same thing. Oh, excuse me. Any troubles, Robert?
No. You are able to teleport up there, just up into the top of the ridge, leaving you guys all up here finally. A uncomfortable amount of evidence left behind on the side of the cliff.
Lawrence will pour
Well,
some
there's a
water from
wyvern
above.
around here, so.
Yeah, it could have been a mountain goat or something.
Nice. I guess we get moving then. Robert?
All right. Are you guys going to be like essentially like laying down and like shimmying, or
Probably like
crouching,
crouch walking,
staying
and
on the
then-
other
Yeah.
side?
And then if it feels like it's necessary, crawling.
Okay.
Frey will crawl the whole way.
Ugh.
Streak is staying very directly in the center.
Yes. As I said, Lawrence has the perspective of, like, if you didn't know there were people up there, probably wouldn't notice. But if you did or were looking for it, human silhouettes do stick out quite a bit against the sky.
Keep from leaning over if you can help it.
The classic sneak crouch.
You guys make your way, little by little, carefully, minute by minute, towards the camp, towards the ridge camp. And you can see as you get closer, there are 2 campfires going. There are a few people just kind of scanning and looking. There's a second ridge about 15 feet down, and you notice that, like, either that ridge, because it's definitely closer to, like, 30, 35 feet from where you're at to the bottom, where the ridge camp is. You count a total of 3 main tents, a few extras, Mira being front and able to see in the dark. You would count at least maybe a dozen or so people that are not in tents. You can also see there's a couple of lanterns inside of tents lighting them up. So there is the chance that there's more people realistically inside of those as well.
Mm-hmm.
And this is clearly the side camp, so we keep going along the ridge.
All right.
Yeah, I would say so.
I imagine this is the point where we're all crawling. Sneaky sneak.
I'm not gonna require any rolls. You guys are, again, essentially invisible as long as you're not trying to make it obvious. So if you're crawling, you would know that time-wise, you've probably got maybe half hour or so.
And then how much time it takes them to groggily undo themselves?
Yeah.
They're not untied.
No. So half hour plus, like half hour guaranteed. Beyond that, some amount of time.
Fair enough. Lawrence will let the others know at least another half hour before they wake up again. But they ought to be
Let's,
real groggy.
make this
That's
quick.
just that.
And you guys continue to move further and further towards what you hope is a main camp, if the gentleman is to be believed that you had captured earlier. Eventually getting further away from that kind of ridge camp, you get more to a crouch walk and continue your travels. It starts to get thinner and thinner, no more than a couple of feet wide at some point, where it's like there's more ridges, especially on the eastern side where it falls probably close to 150, 200 feet. Now, like, you literally can't see a bottom. There's like a canopy of trees that goes all the way almost up against the mountain. So at least 100 feet to that, and then however thick the tree and tall the trees are. Whereas it is starting to go on a bit of a decline on the west as well. And it's probably closer from that 25, 30 to like 40 or 50 feet now.
On the left side?
Yes.
Oh, good.
But it does, after another maybe 10, 15 minutes, 20, start to widen out more. And you can see, especially Mira, again, able to see at night, is able to kind of like confirm that it looks like it is widening out to being like, it starts to almost like curve into like a hill at the top some. So like you have to kind of stay at the center just because it starts to like soften rather than that kind of almost like flat ridge that then became sheer cliff face. It now starts to kind of soften with the occasional very small tree or just mostly dead shrub growing out of the dirt and soil. And it is like, for the foreseeable future, if you're willing to walk it, you're okay. There's nothing else immediately obvious. It doesn't look like there's any like the ridge path doesn't seem to have any obvious guards or anything on it in between the two camps. But you just keep moving, and eventually you get to the point where you start to see a couple more fires and what looks like a silhouette of a building and some very large tents, maybe quarter mile ahead, give or take.
Willing to bet that if they have any prisoners, they'd probably keep them in the building and not in the tents. It's probably more secure. That's also probably where those two mages are.
Yeah.
Is it like directly in front of us or like below us on the ridge?
It's gonna be below you.
Okay.
Like, it's gonna be probably maybe a 60, 70 feet.
We'll give Mira a moment with like the good eyeglass and just try to get a lay of the land, a good route in. We'll probably
Mira.
make our way down, right?
Go ahead and give me an int notice. There's not a lot of activity, you see. There's a couple of people up, like, you can't make out specifics, but you can see a couple of people with what look like small lanterns, maybe like tied to their belt or a pack or something, that are in some trees on the northern parts, like where the ridge seems to spit out more. But in total, there are, from what you can see, 3 major tents and then 4 smaller ones, along with one decently sized building that looks like it's at least a few years old. Not a lot of activity. It looks like, for the most part, it's people who are either sleeping given the time or in their tents given the time.
Is there
Mira
magical
will
stuff
relay
happening?
this information.
Does Alex want to check? Does Mira want to check for magic?
Sure.
I feel like they could have, like,
I mean,
alarm
yeah,
spells
that's
or
once
something.
per scene, so presumably.
Yeah, new scene. Yep.
Okay. Let me just.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Everybody get ready.
She's witch finding.
She's witch finding. Alex, you can stop that at any point.
I'm aware.
I like it.
All right. One of the tents has some weird magical energy coming from it.
Where is it?
So it's one of the tents that, like, so everything is kind of like centered around a couple of campfires, and it's just kind of one of the tents. I don't like one of the north side tents. The building itself, the constructed one, is closer to the ridge itself, like closer to the cliff. It's further away from it, like on the other side. It has some weird magical energy that you don't quite you've never seen anything quite like it before.
The building or the tent?
The magical energy coming from the tent.
Okay, so it's the tent exclusively.
Yes.
Is magical here.
Yes.
Okay.
Mira will also relay this information.
Okay.
Can't Mira look deeper into it or something?
It says magical items, but
That would be the tent, I assume, right?
The tent itself is not magical. It's something inside it.
Oh, okay.
Is the tent within the 600 feet from where we are?
Yeah, I'd say thereabouts. I imagine you guys are, about 600 feet away. Like, this is, I imagine, what Mira's like. She's up on one knee and kind of like doing the scouting with the eyeglass and everything. The spyglass, sorry.
I could try and get to look inside the tent.
That would be great.
All right then. And Frey will sit himself down on this this hilltop. He will take a mirror out of his bag because he already figured that he'd be doing this, and he is going to casting forth the inner eye to try and spy on the tent.
Summer will describe Dr. Shaw to you just in case you haven't heard already. And, in case you happen to see her. So,
Yeah.
All right, Frey, you, and this is at the tent that Mira was describing?
Yes, the one with the magical stuff.
All right. Looking inside it, you are pretty centrally located. You can see there is someone in the shadows. There's one small lantern that is lit that is just sitting precariously on the corner of a crate. Half of the tent is just covered in piles of precariously stacked crates. And then in the shadows at the edge of it, you can see someone who is leaning up against one of the crates, half asleep or maybe completely asleep. You really can't tell. Like, they're in that, like mumbly, like, knocked out, but probably shouldn't be stage.
Okay.
And you also see, almost completely in the darkness, though a couple of them not so much so. And then you occasionally just see, like, a shine off of the from the lantern. 6 suits of bronze armor standing in perfect unison.
Okay, interesting. So Frey will kind of, be describing this out loud as he is looking over it. Do the crates have any kind of like markings or like insignia or something on them?
No, there's one that's like slightly open. It looks like it's just generic storage supplies, maybe cheap armory things. Like you can see what looks like a couple of bronze like spearheads or something.
Okay, okay. So maybe weapons and that the armor that's just standing there. And you said there are two people. One's kind of like
No,
groggy
one. There's
asleep.
one person
Oh,
who
just
is
one.
groggily
Okay, cool.
like leaning up against the edge of the tent, almost like one of like the tent. I almost said pegs. I guess tent peg, the giant wooden tent peg that holds it in, like leaning up against it, half asleep, maybe completely passed out.
Okay, okay. Well, if I'd have to hazard a guess as to the source of the strange magic you saw, maybe those armors are magical.
We've seen moving armor before.
Aye.
Let's steer clear.
Right, and yeah, Frey will he'll kind of, linger in that vision, that spying a little bit, but seeing as it's the middle of the night, not much is going on. He will eventually pull out of it. What's the plan then?
We get down from here, sneak around, go for the building.
All right.
Oh, and just look at the others to make sure everyone else agrees.
Agreed.
Now, we mentioned more of a hill now. Is it easier to get down, or is this? one of
No,
those-
I mean like the top is kind of like more like a hill.
Okay,
Like
so
the top is just more precarious and wider.
Instead, we take turns with a sword to teleport down. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody takes one more system strain.
You guys are really racking up the system strain.
Oh,
How
no,
close are you
two.
getting before teleporting down?
I mean, I have.
Uh,
If I'm using the sword, I only have one system strain, so.
Yeah.
I hate to be the damper on this plan, but how are we getting the sword back up?
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that.
I mean,
Well, I feel like we can get it back up with a rope or something. I'm worried about
Oh, okay.
how do we get it up to the last person? Or no, that's fine, right?
Yeah, the last
Yeah,
person
as long
would
as-
be
Yeah,
the one
okay.
with the rope.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to take a little
that
while
seems-
as you guys are awkwardly trying to not like scrape it against the
Yeah.
hit the mountainside and make noise. And at
Yeah,
this
but it's
point,
still way
at this
faster
point,
than
you are on
climbing
just
down.
like at any point you could hear, like, you guys are officially living on question mark time as far as the scouts and when they would be able to report you.
maybe we should have killed him.
Oh,
No.
Well, too late now.
I tried.
Solve
Did
it.
we?
You killed him. Instead, you concussed him.
So, with that, I think while you guys discuss this, this is going to be a good time to take a quick 2-minute break. Alrighty. 1 second. Let me just re-crank here. Got cranked.
We're cranking it. By it, I mean
I
our
drew your
D&D
fucking
session.
camp. It really does look like a 90s like cowabunga guy.
What?
Like you don't
I don't
see
see
it?
it.
The two eyes, the nose, and then the mouth. And
No,
then
I
up
like
top
this.
you've
Yeah,
got
I
like
see
the
it.
spiked hair.
I see
It's
three
like from a
eyes.
Rugrats cartoon or something.
I see the spiked hair. I see 3 eyes, a nose, and a mouth.
And some weird piercings.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just seeing like this mostly. But I digress. Yes, and you guys are here. as it says on the thing.
Right.
So anyway, what's the plan now?
Far speech. I'm doing the far speech thingy for Dr. Shaw before
Yep.
we go down.
There is no such luck.
So does that mean she's not here?
Yeah, is she not here, or did she not pick up?
Or there's some kind of magical something that's stopping us. I don't know.
Son of a gun.
Would it not work if she's asleep?
It does require consent.
Teehee.
So Samar doesn't already have the Samar phone with Professor Shaw in the first place?
I mean, no, I don't think they've had them selected as one of my 6 people that I can choose for the past
Fair.
7 years or whatever.
Okay, so I mean, I guess maybe they didn't recognize the handshake signals.
Or yeah, if
Yeah.
they're asleep, maybe they aren't even like aware of it coming in.
That's probably
Yeah.
what it is.
Okay, well, we're at the shot.
All right. We prepare to make our way down using the sword. You know, a spot
Yeah.
that looks like we won't be noticed.
Are we all sneaking in, or
We all need to get down so we can all, like, participate if something goes wrong.
yeah? I mean, after that though.
Probably send half in first,
Okay.
confirm with Samar, and then send the rest in.
Okay.
It's a Mira, Samar, Strieg first wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, for defensive purposes, sure.
Or as quiet as possible. Yep, Robert, we start making our way down. Maybe we do it a little over here or something. That work out in a way that probably won't get
Sorry,
noticed.
I didn't see a ping or anything. Okay, so you're going to the far side to go down.
I mean, we don't have to. Do we see people down here like keeping watch?
You don't. There's one person Mira would be able to make out that looks like they're taking a bath behind the house,
Oh,
but that's
so
it.
if we do it a little bit around the curve of the cliff, then we'll likely be safest. And
Yeah,
we'll
that's like the
direct shot
path
at
leading
us.
up to it, and you haven't seen anyone, like... It seems like they're not patrolling the path between camps.
All right, that sounds like the way to go. Anyone disagree?
Nope.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a
All
plan.
right, we're gonna start making our way down in the pass.
Right. That... You guys head a little bit further down to get a little bit closer, and you are using the sword to go down.
Yep. So we each get a system strain.
I will say, given you don't want the sword clanking up against the camp and everything, it is up against the camp, up against the wall or anything, and alerting the camp. It is going to take probably about 10 minutes total to like quietly be able to shimmy it up the side.
Each
make, like,
time?
a-
No, total. I
pulley or
did say
something?
total, William. Come on.
Can we make like a
Couldn't
little
we just,
pulley
like,
or
wrap
something?
it
I
in
feel
a
like that's-
blanket?
Oh yeah, that works too.
Honestly, that's pretty smart. Can we cut down the time of wrapping in blanket?
Yeah, I'll say about 5 minutes then.
Very good.
Didn't occur to me.
Me neither.
We make it happen.
You guys end up on a smaller ridge of about 5-10 feet that is up next to the pass. And I suppose with that, it is time to load up a map. Welcome, welcome! Mira's the only one who can really see, but you guys can make out some, you can make out some light in the darkness.
She would be keeping an eye out for any people on watch or anything like that.
I'm loading.
I'm solidly stuck at 30%.
Take y'all a minute.
Yeah, mine is slowly loading. I'm at 40% now.
Big
41.
map.
31.
42.
Jesus.
43,
Didn't think it was that beefy.
44, 46. Okay, it's speeding up now.
85.
I'm at a solid 34 right now, baby.
Oh
got
no,
80.
it slowed
Nice.
down again.
58. I'm in the lead.
I'm at 62, 63.
bitch.
So yeah, at this point, like, you guys will have essentially bamfed down so that you would have like a little bit of tree cover without being directly on the path, and with, you know, a little bit of effort and no rolls required, you could climb down the last little cliffside.
Very good.
Okay. I can see now.
And we finally get to implement one of the many new mechanics I was excited for, which is fucking automatic NPC patrol movements.
96, 97.
No.
I've been stuck at 99%. I'm so close.
98%.
I am
beat
Mine's
you,
only
Ronnie.
99%.
and locked.
Wait. Damn it, fucking Dave wins.
Oh, I'm in.
You bitch! No! Come on, give me that bronze trophy at least. Come on.
Oh, Lee's
baby.
in.
Fuck!
It's literally just Alex and William who are taking forever.
At least I know
I
Alex
literally
won't beat me.
just jumped from like
I'm
50% to 100%.
I'm in.
So Alex
So, yeah.
is the slow
I've been so
No, I'm
excited
in,
to
I'm
fucking
in.
bust out my automatic patrol routes and shit.
Nice.
Dude, are they gonna go
Patrol
do the
routes.
exclamation mark if they see us?
You'll see.
All right.
So
Lawrence is
we
gonna have his
said nearest-
crossbow at the ready, just in case there's any like light from behind us coming up the path.
Probably Mira taking point to guide all of us.
Yeah.
Mira,
No one else can
Shriek,
see.
Samar, heading towards the building.
Yeah. I don't know which direction we're going, so Mira's gonna have to tell us probably.
Is Mira going to tell us where to hide? Where do we have to hide?
Yes. Okay.
So yes, as you can obviously see, you guys are essentially like
in a
on a
gorge?
ridge here.
A ridge.
like-
Okay, we're on top of the ridge. I see,
And
I see.
well, you're on a ridge, a smaller one that you can climb down, and that gets you to the path proper, which is over here.
Yes, I was zoomed out a little bit and didn't see the rocks clearly.
Done to the done.
But yeah, there's some tree cover and things like that, some bushes, etc. on here if you guys wanted to continue up that way, or you can make your way via the path. You guys don't know how freaking excited I've been to bust this shit out.
Frey will follow Mira's lead.
So yeah, Mira is the one who can see better than anyone right now.
Okay. Are we going to continue along the top of the ridge? Presumably, we don't want to just, pop down into the little canyon type pathway that leads right in.
Oh, and Mira, you would be able to see that like further down beyond here, that goes to like much further down, like probably another.
Okay, it's not
100
a
feet or
little
so.
canyon then.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
it's
okay. Gotta
it's
go-
like a
continuously
ridge
go down,
path,
back up.
and then like a lot of tree cover, 100+ feet down.
Okay, I don't see why we wouldn't stay on top of the ridge then. In that case, I don't know. Can you see my ruler? We should go this way.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okie dokie, let's go.
Wait on, bestie.
Be careful. It opens up a little bit, like right up here. So just, don't go to the left too much.
I've also added more occlusion to trees, so if you want to be able to see under one, if you just hover your mouse over it for a few seconds, it'll disappear, and you should get vision over whatever's under it as well.
Fancy.
I've been spending so much more time trying to make these maps better.
Dude, that's very fancy. I'm impressed.
I have been way too excited to bust out some of these fucking
wow.
maps. Why do you think I made like 6 of them? Yeah, so you all make your way further up. Yeah, as I said, the only person that you were able to specifically identify, Mira, there was someone over in this area, if you were seeing my ping. Around here is also where the building is. Let me... And then from there, you have like tents on the other side over there, and tents on the side over here. Oh yeah.
Well, there are.
And you can see
trees
movement
in the
over on the
way,
north.
So should just, lay low and be careful, I guess, and keep moving. There's some trees like right here that we could maybe hide behind while we get a better look.
You just keep on guiding.
You got it.
We lost William, it seems.
He's
Y'all
dead.
certainly lost Lawrence. I'll make him catch up. William has abandoned us.
Okay. Oh, it's one tree. Let's all hide behind this tree.
You guys still have an elevation advantage too, so.
Well, I guess we could creep up to the
Sorry.
the edge here then, and like
I don't know where Lawrence
army
is.
crawl.
Is he still on the ledge?
Yes, I moved him closer
Close
to
to
everyone
the
else.
edge.
I'm trying not to lose my head. So
Mira
that's
knowing where
about,
everyone is really funny.
That's about where the ledge is. There's a little bit lower one, like right there.
Yeah.
And then we could go down further again there.
Okay.
Works for me. We literally can't see jack shit.
Yeah, I can
Yep.
see you and nothing.
That's literally it.
How far is this little ledge?
It's a few feet. Like you'll be able to climb down. Like if you're doing it slowly, you don't need a roll to even be quiet about it.
Okay, in that case, I still can't see anyone. I do. I see some beans.
Some
Why
what?
did I say that? I shortened human beings to just beans. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I
am
like
not normal.
I
Well,
like seeing beans.
God, Bean Master over here.
Okay, but there is a big tree right here at least. So, as long as maybe we're very very quiet, could maybe move down slowly, and Mira can help people down the little ledge to make sure they don't like fall or trip or whatever.
Yes, Frey will accept that help.
I mean, isn't Frey staying back with the? We're only
He-
three going.
He was told to follow Mira, so he's been following Mira.
I
Well,
I thought
if
we were all getting close, and then only
yeah,
three were
if
going
we would
into
like
the
to
building
maybe
first.
stay like back here, because there's a
Yeah.
couple trees right here.
and
Where-
the
can
build.
you
This
ping
is the building up here, by the way. Like you guys can kind of see the outline of it and things
Can you
now.
ping in, Alex?
There's a tree right here and another one right here, and some
Oh.
more like here and here.
You can place the three who aren't going all the way in, and in a hiding spot, and just go in with the others.
Yes.
Come this way, my
Let's go.
friends.
Walk this way.
Where? Me too, or
Sure, there is a
is
tree
gonna hang out
trunk
here
right
first.
to the exact right of Mira. So if you want to get like
Okay.
behind there.
All right.
So yes,
There's
you
also
can
another
you can
one
hear that there
right
is a
over
gentleman
there.
who is taking a bath here.
A bath?
Yeah.
Splish splash?
Yeah, there's a bunch of there's a bunch of fucking baths like out here. There's like Mira, you can see there's like 4 of them.
Well,
I think last time we did this, our party freak took the place of the person outside the house.
Good for them.
Anyway,
somebody else can go behind this one, maybe.
Lawrence will hand Striege another sedative, just in case he wants to go non-lethal with something.
Put it in my pocket.
is this the building up here? I see a door.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
All right, what are we doing next, gang?
I guess we
Uh,
gotta go down, right?
Just to verify, who are the 3 who are going in again?
Me.
Streak, Adar, Shmira.
I guess
Adar,
it is
hello?
horrifying watching these patrols go, by the way. Because they all can't go at
Arosh
once.
and Summer are going to switch places, and Summer is going to play Arosh in the game now.
Yes, correct.
What are Adar's powers? Against non-shares, that is.
Sleeping. Actually, no, I'm actually really bad at sleeping. I have
Disease.
very bad sleep apnea. So.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Oh,
right.
focus.
Okay, Mira, guide us.
Are we trying to avoid the guy taking a bath?
As
Yeah.
much as possible, yes.
Okay, then we probably want to go like down,
Right,
Here.
so
maybe.
Frey, Lawrence, and Garrett are staying in the back, and Mira is taking the ranger and the healer up front.
I am not a ranger.
I think Garrett is the ranger.
The
and Freak is
archer, the
Yep.
sniper. I'm sorry,
assassin.
the sniper up front.
Got a boot shank.
Okay, there's a tent right here,
Okay.
and I see men up here. Do you guys also see
Whoa.
that now?
What up, man?
No. Where?
You should see some men up here.
Right
Oh, yes.
there.
Okay.
It's a
Wait,
big
where?
ass map. Big
Right
ass.
up
You
here
gotta
to
zoom
the
out.
north of us.
Lawrence will point that
Okay.
out to Garrett and Frey so they can see the
And where's
people
the
around bonfire.
building?
Wait, what
This
is
building.
Lawrence pointing out to them?
Sure,
There's a-
the
there's a
building
bonfire up there
is
with a couple
literally
of
like
guards
These people right
right
here.
here.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
Frey
he's pointing
can't
these
see.
people
This
out
is the
to
corner.
us.
Oh, unless. Oh, wait, can Frey see it if you
Just
step?
step out a little
Oh, okay. Okay, now I can see it.
Are we going all the way around, or?
I mean, you,
building is
Mira,
up
you have
here,
seen that there are
right?
people north of the camp that are keeping, that are like patrolling,
Like where?
like further north, like.
Okay, maybe we want to go to the right then?
I mean, can Mira see like a door to get into the building anywhere?
Not currently, I don't think. Is that correct?
When you were looking, you did notice there was a back door,
Where?
on the
Near
far
the bath
side,
area.
Like back here?
like on
Uh,
this side.
I can't.
Like Frey can see it back where you left him.
Oh, yeah, Frey can
Oh.
see it.
Well, then why did we come down over here then? Fuck. Okay,
Oh.
can we retcon?
I need like I need a follow extension.
Okay, we'll go over here then. If you guys maybe want to move to this tree instead.
Frey
Sure.
wanders into the dark.
I'll move William because he's not.
Okay, just be very, very quiet because there's a man taking a bath up there.
He can't hear us. He's splishy splashy.
He's
would
like
think
half asleep in the bath.
Is this the guy in the bath?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, okay.
I'll just sneak up on him, hold his head under the water, and then
Jesus
you know,
Christ.
just full on Sam Fisher Splinter Cell him.
Oh.
Mira will point out, or maybe not point out, but mention that there seems to be someone like, I don't know, patrolling or standing guard over in that direction to the northeast, like up there.
Yeah.
So maybe we want to go in like this way. Oh no, the door was here.
Yeah.
I'm next to this guy. All right.
Okay, next to
You
Batman.
all should be able to see the door at this point.
Yes. I
Yeah,
can
right,
see the symbol
right.
at least.
here.
Do we think I should take out the guy in the tub?
I don't want to kill anyone.
I have a sedative. Relax.
But what if he falls into the water and drowns? How big is that crate? Like, well, it is pretty well lit there. I think he would see us, so maybe we should do something about that.
Yeah, there are like dividers in between each one, but they're, you know, thin like paper wall dividers.
Is this stairs?
Where?
Here.
Let me see. Let me.
Right
Yeah.
next, right up.
Yes,
from
those are
Mira.
stairs.
Okay, let's take the stairs down.
All right. Well, I mean, we could hide in the bushes right here until we decide what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
The decisions are running for you guys. You are seemingly unnoticed, but you are on a time limit. At some point, presumably soon, someone from the other camp will be making their way here to warn of an attack.
And so what are we gonna do about him?
Go faster.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I'm
does
talking
anyone
about
have
the
any
Batman
qualms about me
specifically.
doing it?
To kill him.
I mean, if he's not paying
I'm
attention, you
hitting
could
him
probably
with
get
the
past him.
sedative. Lawrence,
I'm
give me
just
a
saying, try
sedative.
not to let him drown.
Yeah, if you hit him with a sedative, you then need to immediately run over there and, like, perform first aid.
Why would I need to perform first aid? I just need to make sure his head's out of the water.
Because he'd still be bleeding out from you shooting him with a fucking crossbow bolt?
It's funny.
Got a point.
If you can get
I
past
mean, if
him
we try
without
to
him
sneak
seeing, I
past
would-
him, we probably got to roll for it, right?
At the least, yeah. And you don't
I
know...
mean, it's you know, there's a torch or a lantern or whatever right
there
there.
is a lantern right there, yes.
So it seems
But again, there is a wall here, technically.
I mean,
technically.
I can heal him.
It's up to you guys. What do you think?
Let's just do it. Let's do it. I don't want to fuck
Heal him with the
around.
bolt in his body.
All right,
I mean, we
Hit
can
him
run
with
up
an
and pull it out and
execution
then
attack.
do it.
Running makes noise.
Carefully sidle up.
Robert, I shoot the man.
All right, I'm turning off patrol. This is an execution attack.
This is an execution attack with a sedative bolt.
Spend a moment lining up your shot, and he needs to make a physical save. Is that -7? Yeah, I think you failed. As he is, like, sitting here, like, scrubbing himself, like, he's got, like, he puts the soap over and, like, starts to, like, get comfortable. He's, like, pouring more hot water in, and as he, like, sets the, like, jug of hot water down, it's probably more warm than hot, but it's slightly more steamy. You, like, focus and wait, as soon as he's, like, back down sitting, you, and, like, get him right in the meat of, like, the shoulder with it. And he immediately just, and like, splashes a little bit, and then just begins sinking.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
go
Samara,
over.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna head over and try to get this bolt out and then heal him. Oh, wait.
Will
clicked
Mira
on it.
will go stand at this corner and keep watch.
I will pull him out, sort of prop him up, so that he doesn't fall into the bathtub, and I will heal him.
All right, I would like a Dex exert
Okay,
to see how quietly you could, you know,
sure.
like, you're not worried about, like, hurting him because you can magically heal him.
Yeah.
It's more that you need to be able to not have him splashing the fuck around. So
Okay,
Dex
fair.
exert, please.
Uh,
There's some splashing, and you do immediately hear, like, something coming from inside, from the other side of the door. It sounds like a clanging of a pot or a pan or something.
Oh, fuck, it's gonna be more armor.
I'm gonna heal him and try to keep him. I mean, you know, he's
You
still
prop
gonna
him up
die.
so that, like, his arms are, like, hoisted over the side of the tub so he's not gonna sink in it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
He's
Yeah,
just gonna
the
wait
tub
for
is
what to
slightly
happen.
red and bloody now, but he seems fine.
Well, I can't do anything about that right now, so gonna run over here and under the tree and
We mark
be
him
like-
as defeated. All right, you run over to the tree. All right, what are you guys doing?
Are you guys gonna come over? Okay. I guess this thing
Mira,
didn't.
I guess
this thing
we're
shut
going
up.
in.
You
building-
can hear, by the way, there are at least 2 guards over here talking
Okay.
that you
Where?
can hear now. Over in this area. Like, you can
Okay,
see
yeah,
that
yeah.
there's a torch from one, or a lantern or something, and there's at least one other guard they're talking to that doesn't seem to have one.
Okay.
Mira does the shh and like vaguely points in that direction, and then are we just gonna go in?
I guess so. We gotta move.
Yeah.
All right, I open the door, but quietly.
Can you describe how someone quietly opens a door?
I just mean that she's not like busting
She's not
it
kicking
open.
it open,
She is
okay.
opening it normally
Okay,
in
you,
a way in which to not make any more noise than normally opening
Okay.
a door.
You pull the handle, and the door swings out, so... You pull it, and immediately, you see some... Oh, by the way, there's some animated doors for you.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Oh, and you
You're having a really
immediately
good time
see
doing
someone holding a knife who is currently cutting something up. It looks like working on a stew for tomorrow. Who just... Who the fuck... Oh, shit!
I'm gonna get him. Get him.
Alright, I'm going to say... At this point, we're gonna be in initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, when is our backup team coming in? Just out of curiosity.
If we fuck up too bad, probably.
Is a guy screaming, oh shit, does that count?
We all decide who acts first, the screamer or Mira.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we gotta do really quick.
Punch him in the throat. I can't yell that way.
Could get him in another chokehold.
I'm putting, I should have had this already ready. I wish. Okay.
Oh, I forgot that we had to do that. Do we? Where is it?
No, it's automatically rolled.
Okay.
It's just a D8.
Yes.
Wow.
There are modifiers
well.
for it, but not relevant.
Damn, good roll, Mira.
All right,
Yeah, I think
so
Mira
that
got
is
it.
going to get us started for this first round. Mira, you're up first.
Well, you know how it'd be.
You know how it be.
Mira just can't help but throat punch.
Uh,
That's what call her throat punch
well,
Mira.
you know, she's probably gonna try to make sure that he doesn't yell by, I don't know. I already did a fucking suplex or whatever before, so
Throat punch.
just sleeper hold. Don't. Shh, baby, it's okay.
Night, night, go to sleep.
Go
All
to sleep.
right, give me an attack.
Choke the shit out of them.
You do not have time to set up an execution here, so this is officially an attack. 14 is going to hit.
Why is my shock damage so big?
Punchies.
One of your upgrades.
You're very shocking.
Is
And just immediately, like, as soon as this guy's like, oh shit, you come in and just, like, tackle him to the ground and, like, start trying to, like, choke him out. And he goes the fuck down.
go to sleep. Well, this looks like a small little kitchen and not useful to us.
Does he make enough noise that we hear it from where we are, Robert?
I'm sorry?
Yeah, how much noise does he make?
Enough that you guys can hear, like, you guys heard, like, something. Like, you guys would have heard something, and from where you are, like, you would have seen, like, you would have heard the oh shit from inside when Mira opened the door and then saw her charge in.
Well, I mean, he was cutting onions or whatever. Maybe he cut his fingy.
Where'd Samar go?
I'm sitting on him.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. Didn't know we were like that.
Well, this, like I said, this just looks like a little kitchen, right? This is not
Yes, that is a small kitchen. Mira, are you doing anything else this turn? We're in initiative. No moving.
No, I know.
Take a step this way just to peek out the window.
Okay.
But otherwise, just say, this just looks like a kitchen. I don't think this is what we're looking for.
All right, Garrett, are you doing anything right now?
I muted myself. I'm looking to see if anyone else noticed that commotion, and I'm also waiting to see if Samar phones me to say everything's okay.
Give me an int notice.
I can absolutely do that. Give me a second to switch that over to int, and I am redoing that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a reroll for the. See, okay.
Oh, hey. That's
You
better than it
see
was.
shadows and movement coming from over here.
Sorry, could you ping that again one more time?
You see shadows and movement coming from
Right
over
there.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, in that area.
All right, I will keep an eye on that area over there, and hopefully, if Samar phoning me, I will tell them that there looks like there's movement behind them.
Are you holding a attack as well, or?
If you see him coming, you could just, like, hit him as soon as you see him.
Yeah, well, I can't see them. I just see shadows.
You can hold an attack for if you see someone.
Yes,
Like,
I
once
can do
they
that.
enter the light.
Yeah, I'll hold an attack for that.
Okay. All right.
If it's only
Room?
one person.
Car noise.
I love some of the people who live on my street. And at this point, like, as Mira, you're knocking out and getting into cover, this door opens up. Someone sticks their head in and goes, oh, fuck!
Well,
And immediately runs, stumbling in that other direction.
Quickly losing control of the situation.
Hee hee.
What you should now, hindsight's 20/20, obviously. If I'm in this situation, I have Mira open the door while Streak's already holding a crossbow, and just fucking pull the trigger, right?
Right.
thanks, Bob.
Mira opened the thing and got the guy as soon as possible.
Lawrence, you're up.
Larry will move a little ways this way. We're still in darkness. We got that cover. He'll be low with the sword. What's the distance? On these
100 feet.
things? 60 feet. If I see someone who comes around back to like where they are, can I hold an action to do a charge on them?
No, you cannot hold a charge attack.
Unfortunate.
Because you a charge attack is like a special one, so.
Let me see. And I am going to, I don't know.
Could you hold a crossbow?
Yeah, I guess I could try with a crossbow. Hold a crossbow shot.
Lawrence have a crossbow on him?
Yeah.
All right. Greek, you're up. Lawrence is holding a crossbow.
Okay, I am running in. Let's see, 5, 10.
You heard, like, as you're running it, like, you heard, like, someone go, oh, shit, and, like, start running towards the front.
Damn,
you got,
that's all I
30
can
feet?
move. That's
Dash.
30 feet.
You could,
but
you could have
then
gotten
what?
another 5. You could have done diagonal here, like, here to here,
Okay.
so you would have another 5 feet. I don't know if that
Okay,
helps.
so I can see him.
Oh, that does help. Yeah, okay.
I would like to shoot, please.
Okay. He is literally, like, fumbling with the door right now. So, yeah, go ahead and, give me a shot. Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
I think this guy fucking dies.
He gets pinned to the door.
He literally, like, he like turns back as he's like, oh shit. And like as he's like turning to you, like you just take the shot and it just goes directly through his chest, and like he's just up against the door and just like slinks down as just blood begins pooling right at the door.
Got him.
My good and nice friend.
So much for that.
Okay, what are we doing next, gang?
There's still initiative going on.
I think we gotta bar that door behind us.
Yeah, stop us from getting in.
Oh shit,
Wait,
that's
wait,
right.
wait.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
This. Oh, okay. There. I was like, I just see a moving torch. I was like,
Yeah.
where's the token? Okay.
Yeah. Garrett, I think you have vision. I'm not sure. You have to tell me.
I see. Them.
I can see the Robin Guard right here.
If you want to take the shot, you were holding it.
And I see only one person there.
You heard them talking to someone else, but you see one. If you want to take the shot, you can. You don't know where the other one is.
Maybe we hold for if they get closer to the door.
I'm gonna want to hold until they get a little bit closer to the door, if possible. I don't want them to get hit and be seen by someone else seeing them get hit. Because it would be an execution. First of all, it's an execution attack. They have no idea I'm there.
Execution attack takes a minute of setup.
Oh, it takes a minute to set up. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Yeah, no. It would not be an execution. It would just be a straight up attack.
If they get to...
They are currently drawing their
here-
crossbow and seemingly aiming it in the direction of the door.
Okay. Yeah, if they would they
If
be able
they're
to,
in
they could
line
probably
of
see
sight,
that.
they might be able
Yeah.
to see
Okay.
Samar already.
All right, yeah. Then I shoot them if they're there.
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna
they
shoot
seem like they're drawing. Like, oh fuck. Like,
them. Yeah, I drop them.
all right, take the shot.
Let's see, which one's my bow? That one.
Things are rapidly. Jesus.
9 might not be enough though.
It's just a random guard. It's definitely.
Poof. Fall to the ground.
Does anyone cry out from that? Like, do I hear noises of someone like being like, "Oh shit, Steve got shot"?
You can hear something. Like, there's definitely someone else over there.
Okay. I will. Yeah. I guess that's my attack for this turn. Even
Yeah,
if
you interrupted someone else's turn and just killed them.
Excellent. We love to see it.
All right, Frey, you're up.
Frey has his Frey is hiding behind this tree.
Okay. Okay, Frey's hiding behind a tree. That's his turn?
Yes. Yeah, I mean he's keeping an eye out, listening for anything, but yeah, no, he is just hiding behind this tree.
Is it Samar's turn?
One
Yes.
second. Sorry, there are other people you might not see that might be taking their turns.
Are you sure?
I
Yep.
don't think they need to.
You can just like
I'm about to
chill.
get execution
It
attacked.
might be easier for you, Robert, if you think about it.
They could just like hang out.
I want to take a bath. I hear it's open now.
Have you guys played this?
Oh boy.
Oh, you don't.
He's measuring.
Don't do that.
He's measuring.
I don't like that you guys can see me
Measuring.
measuring now. I need to figure out a fix for that.
Measure out.
It's
Measure loud and
measuring
proud,
right
Robert.
up to a door.
Don't let the world silence you.
You start to hear like a handle jiggling, and then you just kind of hear like almost like whispering, like is everything good out there? Hello? And like the handle jiggling again.
And which door is that?
This one.
Front.
That one. Okay.
Mar, you're up.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
So, Samar, for context, you see all this going down. Out of the corner of your eye, you saw someone approaching, start to draw a crossbow, and then immediately you heard, like, the whiff of an arrow, and then they fell.
Okay. Did I hear this person saying this?
Yeah, you
Is
would have
everything
heard
okay
that.
in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I almost did something really dumb. I'm not gonna do it. Never mind.
I'm glad.
You're gonna do a fucking Star Wars?
Well,
Everything's
yeah.
okay in here. I'm glad he didn't. That would have.
Well, I don't really have anything I can do. I hide. I don't know. Total defense, I guess.
All right.
You can prepare to open the door for the others to rush the person outside.
I didn't even close it.
What's that?
I didn't even close it. Can I say I closed it?
I meant
Yeah, I'll allow you to have closed it on your way in.
Okay, great.
Wait, here we go. You ready? Boom! Animated doors. I love it.
Nice.
bragging.
Yeah, I don't think I would be standing next to the door because that's where the person who was going to shoot me was coming from.
All right.
Ready in action for when this guy comes through the door?
Yeah, I'm going to take the total defense. Well, I guess I could ready in action to punch. Sure, I'll ready in action to punch.
All right.
I'm gonna beat some ass.
Yeah.
All right. And Garrett, you and Lawrence and maybe Frey. I'm not. Yeah, I think Frey. Can you see the other knocked out guard over here? I don't know.
Yes, I can.
You see as someone else comes over and like bends over them and just.
Oh, hey, it's my ready action ready.
Hi, are you?
Time to take a shot.
All right, take the goddamn shot.
How's that?
That hits.
Yeah, if 14 hits, 18 hits.
And as he bends down, he's like, hey, you, and then like gets shot and just bends and falls over the other guy.
And then Lawrence and Garrett high five quietly.
Oh. Didn't want to kill anyone. You're now at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I mean, we never said we couldn't kill anyone. We just said we didn't want to.
I'd like
We
to
did our
state that I
best,
never had
gang.
any qualms about this.
I think we can be happy that we did our best, you know?
Yeah. I do feel bad for this guard guy who's going to be like, I thought they said they were going to kill
Why did you
anyone.
get spared?
Amira didn't kill that guy.
Yeah, that's true.
He gets to live.
Yeah, Mira
He
just
just
goes
flipped on his
night-night.
toe. She didn't kill him.
Anyway, so what are you guys doing now?
I don't know, whose turn is it in initiative?
We are breaking initiative right now because seemingly no one else has noticed you yet.
I mean, what's in the room on the left? Nothing?
Dead body, closed door.
A door to the north?
Yes.
I mean, okay, that probably just goes out. So, what do we
Isn't
Reminder.
there a
do?
person trying to open
Reminder,
this
there was
door?
somebody outside that door.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, should
Yeah, you
we,
can hear like
should
jiggling.
we-
Is everything right? Come on.
Should we just say fuck it and go? It would be
Are we-
kind of funny.
Are we clear through here?
I think clearly things are going. Lawrence would start sneaking.
Yeah, if we're clear through here, I would start moving up to maybe kind of back over that way.
Right.
And-
Lawrence moves forward. Garrett moves forward. What about Frey?
Oh, do we have to hop
Frey-
down this little?
Frey
There
is
are
going-
stairs further over here.
Frey is
Over which way?
following.
You can just move. Like it's assumed. Yeah.
Does it
Yep.
seem like the jiggling
Bray's
is
following?
getting more frantic?
Yeah, Frey is following.
Let me
them
get him caught
wherever
up
they
at least.
went.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. You guys are in the light.
Maybe behind the crate.
Okay.
Yeah, Lawrence is going to swap to his sword, put his crossbow on his back, and go to open the door very carefully, but not step inside yet.
This is which door? Oh,
The
this
back
one.
door that we're at.
Okay. Yeah, you open it.
Okay, there they are.
You
Samar
can
shoots
see
through the
you can see someone knocked the fuck out in front of a brewing stew. You can see Streak reloading a crossbow on the far
so no
side.
basement, no. I thought this would be a little bigger. Is this just a kitchen
This is a kitchen.
and no basement?
No. It is
Did it look
you wouldn't
like
you'd
this
be able to
room
confirm that just because like it's raised like a foot off the ground. Like you had to climb up like 2 steps to get in here.
Okay.
So there's a crawl space technically, but no basement.
So
Did
I'm
we,
thinking we do what Robert suggested, and Mira opens the door and Streak shoots over their shoulder.
Yeah.
I feel like
Respect it.
we could
Mirror
try
could-
like a
I
Like
don't
a-
know how much more stealthy we can get.
At this point.
actual. No, we're good. I just I have onion on my hands.
How
so
are
I can't-
you?
I'm not saying this. I'm not saying this to be clear.
Yeah, couldn't have onion.
Just like
Ronnie hasn't been cutting anything. All right, so what are you guys doing? By the way, this door is like reinforced, like it's thick.
Is this the front door? Where is this?
No, that is not a front door.
Oh, it's another room.
Yeah.
Was
Are
that-
we just
Yes,
going
it's another
to,
room, seemingly.
Is this the one where the guy was, or is the left one the one where the guy?
The left one's where Street killed a guy.
So if that door is reinforced,
This one is the
thick,
one where
that's-
someone's trying to get in.
Yeah, I think Lee's right. You should do Robert's idea.
Yeah.
It's
Mira, open
jiggling. You
your
just hear,
shoot.
hello, come on.
Okay, wait. I had to answer my door when the guy was talking about the 2 mages. What was that about? Just because that
there
would be
were
something
2?
that Mira would
There
know
are
about.
2 mages within the
A
camps that
Hobbs
he has
and,
worked with.
Don't remember the other one.
Uh,
One of
Okay.
Smart people
Tawny
with the
and
names.
Hob.
Tawny and Hob.
Yeah, because I said it to
Oh.
him. I was like, so Tawny and Hob aren't mages?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't know what they look
Okay,
like.
Right.
do I still have my thing up or no?
What thing?
The seeing magic thing.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Just make sure. Okay, so we're just breaching and clearing then.
Now, I will say, if you're going to kick this door down, that is going to make noise.
I could just open it.
Okay.
I was like, always gotta be fucking kicking with you, Robert.
I'm just letting you know. Go. Alex said breaching and clearing.
I just mean in the sense that
Okay. Okay. Okay.
is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
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 Open the door, I shoot.
But like not as loudly as possible, I guess.
Yeah.
No,
that
you're
the
just
plan?
open the
A
door.
casual breaching.
Yeah, just open the
quick
door normally.
clean
Casually,
kill.
just normally. All right, I open the fucking door.
It
I
is
imagine
locked.
this happening as Lawrence is getting in. And
I
well,
unlock
going
the
in.
fucking door and open it.
There is a key. There is a keyhole and no key.
Get me the fucking key off that guy, Lawrence.
Lawrence will check the body real quick.
There is no
Any
key.
key on his like hip or anything?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Lawrence shakes his head. Nothing.
What about the other door? The one over there?
That might be the prison.
What's in this room? There's,
It looks like a
dead body.
storage living room. There's like a some crates, a table, a couch, a dead guy who is pinned up against the door, bleeding out, a pool of blood growing ever bigger under him.
Is Garrett joining us inside too?
What's this?
Yeah, I can come inside. I was gonna hang out outside and keep an eye out here, but I will.
There is a few swords and shields.
Okay. Okay.
Those were okay games.
Swords and shields?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Does the
Uh,
door in here have a
Will
lock?
Garrett close the door behind him?
Which door? This one?
Sure, I can close this door.
Yeah,
I
this
gotta
one.
see this. I gotta see this door animation.
Fucking.
like I just
There we go.
feels good. This door does not it just seems to open. Like
Is
for
this person-
context, this door is barred and then there's like a big padlock.
From this
Is
side?
this-
Yeah.
So why
Is
is
this
this
person
guy
gonna be-
trying to? If nobody in here has the keys, then why is this guy trying to jiggle the thing?
I was also wondering that.
It could be a
Yeah.
person.
Doesn't he have the key?
Does the
or
accent sound like special in any way? Like, is this
I-
high
Vicanian, just Vicanian, like you can't tell.
Okay.
Is this guy gonna be unconscious for a while?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rest of the scene, I'd say.
Okay, I just wanted because if
Convenient.
he was not, I would do something about that.
A conveniently narrative amount of time.
So did the other guy have anything on him, or?
Nope. He did not. No key.
Well, should I bust down the fucking door?
That will make a lot of noise. Is there an upstairs? Is there an upstairs to
There
here?
is not. There is no upstairs.
not.
It
Okay.
is.
Can one of us try to pick the lock?
You do when you had a lockpick?
I don't know. I mean, I don't, but maybe Streak would. We've had him pick locks before.
Hey,
Whoa,
canonically.
failing streak.
Why specifically would Streak know how to pick locks? I feel like you're trying to say something there.
Fucked up, Samar. It's really fucked up.
Well, I am assuming he has the best sneak, which picking locks falls under.
Does it?
I mean, I can try.
Canonically, yeah. I mean, it's on the thing. It says pick locks.
Yeah.
Does streak carry lockpicks?
Grab some of Frey's bobby pins.
I do remember that we had Streak pick locks when we were trying to break into that prison. I think in Fortuny Soul. No.
Yeah, I don't
Part of it-
have
I
that
don't
on carrying lockpicks, but I know I've picked locks in the past.
I'm gonna go ahead and rule if you don't have it in your inventory at this point, it's not something you have shopped for. You don't have it.
Okay,
I've harassed you guys every time you leave a city to make sure you got everything. So
That's fair.
that is fair.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, there's
Okay.
another door. We can try and go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Check it
go
out.
through the other door.
If you listen at this door, is there any noises or anything?
yeah, it sounds like a front door. Like it
Oh,
probably
shit.
opens to the main camp.
Why would
Okay,
the,
that's
why
not gonna
would
work
the door
then.
be fucking locked?
Because it's probably their prison or vault.
Again,
If there's
this-
a guy jiggling at it trying to get in, isn't he coming in from the outside?
Well, he's coming in from wherever that room is.
Not necessarily outside.
yeah, that could be another room.
Ugh.
So there's
We
a
saw the place from
path.
above. But did it have a? Was it that shape?
What did Mirror roll for the initial end? I think it was a 6 or 7. Yeah, that's probably another room.
Would Mira be able to break the lock?
Just the lock.
It
Like,
can
just
make noises
grab the
loud.
hat.
Mira has
Catwalk and
one
just
way
rip
that
it
she
off.
can theoretically break something like that.
What's the lock made of?
It is made of bronze.
Maybe we should
Uh,
check the guy in the bath for key.
It probably has
You don't
to be
have
or
no
something.
clothes on.
Well, I'm assuming there's clothes next to him.
I
I assume
can
he was
quick
not
go-
going to walk around naked afterwards.
I can quick go roll his clothes and see if there's a key in there.
By the way, for the record, I do have a timer before they're going to notice, like,
Yeah.
That their
well, we
patrols
left
are
two guys in the middle of the
patrolling.
road. Yeah.
All right. Is there the retirement blade? Is like magic swords? Is that like known to be better against regular materials?
I mean,
cut the lock.
only as inherently as, like, slightly, but not incredibly so. Like, it's not gonna lightsaber through anything.
Okay.
I mean, at this point, like, we're probably not going to get through that door without making noise. But there's no one else in the house but people that are behind that door.
Yeah.
So,
The jiggling did stop, by the way.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
I mean, we could pretend that we're the person in here. Like, what are they going to do in there? They clearly can't get in.
I suggested that. You guys said it was dumb.
Well, that's why I thought it was someone outside. To be fair,
That's fair.
that was like just a guard. But it's possible this is a prisoner.
Yeah. Assume it's not Dr. Shaw. I assume I would recognize Dr. Shaw's voice.
Dr. Shaw does not sound like a bespoke Vicanian gentleman, no.
Okay. I didn't think so, but you know.
That would be wild
so
if
the,
she
the
did.
fucking accent does sound like a fucking.
Vicanian,
Vicanian.
yes. I did say Vicanian, but you couldn't tell, like, high Vicanian or anything.
All right. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. Frey asked them if they're a prisoner. If they're like a oh shit, I'm gonna call Frey. We punch down the door. We're just punching down the door. Fuck it. We're go time at that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All
We'll
right.
take action.
Okay. Yeah. So Frey will step forward and say,
I'm out of sight.
Lawrence will be ready with sword at the door.
Okay.
Yeah, Streak is ready with crossbow.
The other door that is. Also, he's gonna move the Robin like out of the way.
Frey. Yeah. So Frey will, call through the door. Keeping his voice, low enough. Are you a prisoner here?
There's a quiet moment, and then you start to hear footsteps again.
Like
Going
coming
which
towards
direction?
me.
Yeah, like coming towards the door.
Frey waits.
Yeah. We wait with bated breath.
Little late, isn't it, to be fucking with me tonight?
Nobody's doing anything of the sort. We can't find the key.
Who are you exactly?
We're looking for
Not
Shaw.
Booker,
Do
are
you
you?
know... What was that?
You're not Booker, are you? Looking for key. Your new accent now.
Nope,
Little
not
putrid.
Booker. Not anything else. Anybody else you know? We're looking for a Dr. Shaw. Is there someone?
I'm sorry, who are you? Yes, I know Katie. She's sleeping about 15 feet from me.
Wait,
Okay.
what did she say?
She's
sleeping
sleeping about
15
15 feet from me.
Yes. Okay, so they know Katie Shaw.
Wake her up.
No. Poor woman's tired. She deserves her sleep.
We're here to get her out. To get anybody else out too who wants to take the opportunity. Please wake her up.
He has a pausing moment. Give me a charisma convince.
All right.
Give me a formality.
11.
This is you, Booker, and this is another one of your pranks or something. I'm going to be very cross come morning.
I promise that I am not Booker or anybody else you know. And Frey will turn back towards the street. Just get Samar over here.
Yeah,
Shaw's
Motion
here.
for Samar to come in.
they will approach.
Do you know who has the key?
There's a moment. Oh, give me a damned moment after Katie's getting up. It'll be just a minute. Yes, it would be a pauses for a moment. Pike always has it. Him or Elise. They're the ones in charge. Sorry, who sent you? You from the Lucian, right?
Nope. We are an independent group. Here on more of a personal search and rescue.
Tell her
Yeah,
Summer's here.
There's like a pausing moment. And... Summer, huh?
Hmm?
A moment later, you hear for the first time in a very long time. I'm sorry, Summer. What the fuck are you doing here?
Are you here by choice, or do you want to leave?
I'm locked in a fucking bedroom. Why would I be here by choice?
I mean, I'm just making sure, because if we're about to break down this door, I would hate to do that and then have you say, actually, I don't want to go anywhere. So, do you know who has the key?
Yes, it's the what's his? And again, the other more bespoke gentleman. As I said, it's Pike. Yes, that one, Pike Rowan, the one in charge. He always keeps the keys. He doesn't trust the level of. What about the others?
What?
They are there. Garrett will kind of whisper back to.
Okay, so
Them,
Garrett's
like,
like over there
ask.
at this point too now.
Well, I was
Yeah,
gonna say he's by the door. I'm saying he's kind of like whisper yelling to ask some more, like
okay.
ask them how many there are, because he's trying to keep an eye out like the window or on the door.
Give me a int notice.
Okay, I can certainly do that.
Meanwhile, Frey will ask that question. That do you know how many are in this camp?
Garrett, you are seeing movement out in the like you are seeing shadows moving out in the forest, out that
Right.
window.
I will let them know someone's coming.
We gotta break the door.
All right. Frey will step back.
Can you maybe
Same.
go for the lock and say it would be quieter?
I don't know if I can do just a lock.
If Mira's charging up, there's not really a quiet.
Yeah.
Yep. Break down the door.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're
Okay,
gonna.
well,
If that's the case, Lawrence is gonna shove like this crate in front of that door and make towards the front.
Okay, okay, wait a minute. So you're shoving this crate. So you shove the dead guy over to the side.
Would it be able to instead shove the front door or block the front door and go out the back door? 'Cause
Well, that's
there
no, that's
was
what Garrett.
way less
That's what Lawrence
people.
is doing, blocking the front
Okay.
door.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lawrence,
I'll
that's
go
where
help
you
them
are
push
while we'll say you're there while Mira's doing the charging up for the punch. You guys tell him to get back, essentially.
Yep.
Maybe have Streak outside with Garrett ready to shoot anyone, or by the door at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Captain.
I'll stick my head out the door and kind of come around behind the box that was there.
Okay, so you're sticking your head out the door?
Well, I was gonna. There's a box that's right here, so I was gonna come out and around behind the box. Unless that is a horrendous idea, because my danger sense would tell me I can ask my danger sense the best way to get out of here.
You're using it now?
No, I'm not gonna use it right this second. No, I'm gonna
Okay.
wait a little bit longer.
I would say just stay inside for now.
Stay inside for now. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So waiting at the door, Streak is like shoving the table so he can like lead up there, crossbow loaded again. There's a quiet moment, and Mira's punching the door down.
yeah.
Oh boy! Here
All
we
right,
go.
so Alex, Mira's here.
Yes.
All
Go
right.
time, gang.
Give me
Aw,
1
Remember
second.
the last time Mira did this? She was breaking Rohan out of the door that he got himself stuck in.
Last time
Aside
she did
from
the
when
big
she-
punch, it was on the back of the boat.
Yeah, she was a big
Well,
punch to the
I
back
meant
of the boat,
specifically when
but-
she was punching a door.
Yes. Yep, got his own arm stuck in the bars. Like the bar through the arm. Classic Samar.
I'm just imagining Robert is like accumulating an army outside the
Oh,
door
if you
right
guys
now
can see
for
what's
us.
going on, like when you see what's going on, like if you rewatch this fight, like from my point of view, it's really fucking funny.
God damn it, we're just gonna open the door and there's gonna be 30 people there.
They're gonna fucking blast you.
It's okay. I got 71 arrows.
I mean, Frey's
Also,
gonna be
like-
using a sleep spell then. That's what we're gonna do. So.
That'd be good.
Alrighty. So, Mira, you are punching that fucking door down.
Yes, sir.
Alright, they back up and... can I just delete the door? Let's find out. Yes, I can.
Mira
You-
punches
Mira
it.
deletes the door.
And as you do, Garrett, you can see, stumbling backwards, Dorian Bascant.
What?
Whoa.
Wait, he didn't fucking recognize his voice?
Garrett wasn't over there.
Oh.
Garrett's been over by the door the whole time, not listening. It's been wild. That's why I kept asking, wait, you're over by the door?
That's so
No.
fucking funny. Oh my god.
You've been
Holy
bickering with
Dorian?
fucking Dorian
Wait, is this the guy that Garrett was looking for?
this
Yeah,
whole
looking
goddamn
for him at the
time.
beginning.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
And with that, massive explosive punch.
Animated armor, my favorite.
Oh boy. Okay.
The only thing that'll really be rough is the animated armor.
We get
Nice.
So
started.
we're running, right? We're running,
The
right?
Robin guards are one hits.
Can we? Can we effectively run?
I mean, if we just go, it's dark out. Can't we just go and try and run for the woods?
Which woods? We're on a cliffside, I'll remind you.
We also have two
Like, if we run back
imprisoned
down,
and
it'll be
possibly
towards,
malnourished.
If we run back down, it'll be towards the smaller camp. If we run up, we don't know where we're going.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd
Mira,
rather
you're
take
up.
on the smaller camp.
While being pursued? On this, again, it's a straightaway.
Mira, you're up.
Oh, I thought you said Garrett.
No, I said
For some
Mira.
reason.
Okay.
So is our plan to leave through the back door then?
Yeah.
Lawrence blocked in front.
Yep.
Lawrence
Alright.
shoved a couple of crates in front of the front door.
Okay, okay, I have 30 feet. I can move through my friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
total defense, and then walk outside.
How is this- what is this fucking thing that I keep seeing?
What
What are
thing?
you talking about?
What?
Like a purple line.
You've got the wrong
That's
thing
your
selected, I
distance.
think? Yeah, you've got like the distance selector on.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, where,
Anyway.
yeah, I remember, yeah, I was seeing that, yeah, like that red thing that just popped up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway.
when you hover over like it's showing everything that's happened during the turn.
Right,
Oh,
like the moves that, where
Yeah,
they've
it
gone
tracks
and stuff.
everything that happened during the turn. It's for me, it's really useful up until I break in the middle of combat.
Okay, hold on. I didn't have the fucking combat actions open because I'm a dummy. Da-da-da-da. Instant action you can do whenever you want. So
I love these people in their big trucks.
okay, so I could technically use total defense immediately if someone is about to shoot me. It looks like from the wording.
It is an instant. That makes sense.
Okay, I was just double checking.
That's what
'cause
instant means,
if I,
yes.
If I don't need to, then I might want to do something else. Okay, okay, so this
Yeah,
is-
so essentially your main action would then be a total defense.
Okay, 20... I guess clearing the way for everyone else is a good idea, so I will open the door.
And you're pushing outside?
Okay, I see two fellas. I can only do 10 more feet, unfortunately, unless I run.
Yeah, you've done
Or,
20 feet so far.
So I could go, like, here or here.
Yeah. And then you can choose to save your action if you'd like to total defense.
Yeah, okay.
Or
Okay,
you
I see.
can continue moving.
I see 3 guys, so I will... Sure, let's total defense. That sounds like a good... actually, Hold on. What weapons do they have?
So this gentleman here has a long, short sword and something else on his belt you can't immediately make out. Crossbow, I believe. Let me check. Yes, crossbow. And then this one also has a crossbow. And there's a fourth one that has a large bow.
Okay, in that case, I will go there instead, and I will screen Garrett.
Okay.
They're probably gonna shoot me instead, but it's what Mira would do. Guard Ranger Dad so that he can shoot them instead.
Garrett, you're up.
Unfortunately, I can't see anyone. If I move further south, I still can't see anyone.
Oh,
Yeah, they're in the darkness, Alex.
fuck me.
So, how close do I have to stay
she
to
could
Mira to be
say,
guarded?
like, they're right there, and right there. Maybe he
Mira
could,
could
like,
put out
hold
the
an
light.
action or something? I don't know.
Mira could put out the light. That way we can't be shot as easily.
Hmm.
Could I do that?
If you want to use your action for that instead, yeah, you could.
So screening, yeah.
You're still inside.
I guess.
I think it's
Fuck.
worth it.
Yeah, it probably is.
So, you run out, you see people, and you are just going to fucking smash this goddamn lantern and snuff it out.
Yeah.
All right.
So I guess my question is, I can't see in the dark. I guess at that point I have to just kind
He's
of.
dying.
Yeah, Dave, you're dying. Can't understand
I
you.
can't hear you.
We need to be able to see them to shoot them, if that's what your question was. Or else we'll be shot
I
in the dark.
can't see them
Okay,
to
you're
shoot
good,
them,
good.
but they can't see me to shoot me, unless I stay in the house because then I'm backlit.
Yes, you are still being lit right now.
But you're also
So I
like, in
will
cover.
take. Well, I'm in the doorway. My cover is not.
Your cover, yeah, your cover is technically Mira, but that's
Well,
only if they
she-
choose to shoot her.
Yeah. So I'm gonna come out the door. That's 5, 10, 15, and 16. I'm gonna move over a little bit away, so I'm not directly backlit.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna try to see, keep an eye out and see if I can see people with lights that I can try to hit. But
Okay.
mostly I just kind of want to move, so I'm clearing the doorway so other people can get out, and I'm not backlit.
All right.
I will call out. Don't just stand right in the doorway, or
Good.
as I go through.
All right. And that's so that's your turn.
Yeah.
There's so many people about to go now.
You hear the clanging of armor coming around from by the baths.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Is Miri able to just neutralize one of those? That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
think
suplex the armor
so.
suit.
All right. This. All right. The first shot across the bow in this fucking fight. Mira, you are silhouetted against the light,
Yeah, I guess.
taking a shot at you. I think 5 hits.
No.
All right, so that was this one here. Garrett, you would have just heard a crossbow get loosed.
Yep.
I deflected with my fist.
It's going nowhere near you. All right. Lawrence, you hear banging on this door, and
Does it sound like metal banging on wood, or?
I need to see. Okay, it opens out. Okay, so the door is being pulled open because the door opens out. So
Did they bang first, or?
yeah, they
just-
like bang, and then they're like, "Oi, oi!"
Again, did it sound like metal against it? Or?
It sounded like a something, like a hilt or something.
Thank you.
I don't know how to fucking describe it. Like some kind of object on wood. Like, "Ay!" And then the door swinging open. And you could see like through the sliver of the of the crates. Somebody, oh fuck. Hey, back up here! They barred the front!
Out of curiosity, are Shaw and Dorian in the turn order?
They are. They've been in the turn
Okay.
order.
Oh,
They might just be invisible on it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, another one taking a shot into Mira's silhouette. $18! I think that hits!
Yes, I believe my AC is 16.
Oh my god. You hear the whistling of an arrow somewhere from the darkness, Garrett, and a moment later, a guttural, very human reaction from Mira.
It's fine.
Prisoner slowly waking up. Here? All right. You hear some bellowing coming from the main camp, from out front. All right, you bastards, this is everything that we've been worried about. They're coming here to take all of this from us. This is what we've been trading for. Now we're going to fucking fight, and we are going to live another day. And he is calling a battle cry. Everyone gets +2 to hit, saving throws, and damage for 3 rounds.
No.
Including us?
No.
Can I switch sides real quick as he's saying this?
You can switch sides if you want to take a shot at, like, killing Shaw. Then I'll believe you've switched sides.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Is that I'm not going to do that, obviously. Not okay, fine. I'll take a shot at her.
Guard taking a shot at Mira. That's another longbow.
Hey.
Mira, you take another 5.
Hey.
All right. Lawrence, you're up.
All right, easy enough. Larry's gonna get right here and then stab this fucking guy with a retirement sword.
Where are you, Larry?
The other room.
All right, you charge forward and just like thrust forward with this thing and just impale the shit out of this guy. And he goes down, falling down off the stairs. Behind him, you see a suit of armor with 2 white glowing eyes staring.
Living armor, moving armor. Larry will call out.
It was
Are
carrying
there any? Is there any?
a
Hang on.
crossbow.
While he was still here, was there anyone else he could see, like any other torches or anything out front?
No, he could hear movement. There's more people coming, but like that's it was from out front. They also heard the person calling about the about this is what you prepared for and everything.
Out front, you said?
Yeah, like from that door.
Which is?
Yeah, like this area.
Lawrence will say there's definitely a lot out front still.
All right, Shriek, you're up.
Guess I'm just gonna kind of follow Garrett's lead and head outside. It's 2, 3. You said there was armor sounds over by the baths, right?
Yeah, there's some clanking armor coming from the left of you. The west of you.
Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of hang out under this tree.
Alright, you duck under the tree.
Hang on.
Oh wait, I can see a Robin guard. Can I shoot him?
Yeah, have you used
See him, you can shoot him.
Yeah, you're good. You're only at 30 feet if you go diagonally, so. Yeah, you move and you can finally see someone by some moonlight. $14 hits.
I think that's exactly what they got.
And Garrett, you see Streak run past you and then, like, stumble and, like, catch himself to a fucking halt, digging his heels in the dirt as he just falls to an idiot, takes a shot, and you immediately hear someone just... And people are now calling, they're coming out the back! We need backup here! We got him trapped in the fucking cabin!
Streak literally just like lays on the ground in the dark.
Oh. More clanging of armor coming from the, coming around. Frey, you're up.
Okay.
It was a long one to get to Frey. Oh boy.
Well, it seems like a bad idea to stay inside here, so I guess Frey will follow the others out into the dark. All right, that's 25. And then, yeah, it's 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be able to go diagonal. See if it'll let you.
Nope.
Okay, well. You can't go the last 5 because you can't stop on the same score as somebody else.
Yeah. Okay. Unless I do double movement.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Alright, then I'm gonna go this way.
Hey, there's Streak.
You trip over
Garrett.
Streak.
Streak's fucking, like, trying to catch himself.
Frey. Okay, there are 2 dead guards over there. Frey will go hide behind this tree. Am I
have a
in the
question.
tree?
Yep.
Robert.
Yep.
Robert.
Yes? What is the question?
What was the light thing here?
Light thing where? I'm sorry?
On the table with Lawrence?
It's a lantern.
Could Lawrence have grabbed that with one hand on his way back from the door?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Also, my mistake, I was looking back. The longbow, the 23 that hit Mira, that would have been, 7 damage, not 5, because of the battle cry.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Alright. Frey, you have anything else? You done?
Nope, that's it for me.
Alright. Next up, Katie Shaw. Who is
Absolute goat.
going to stumble forward and run over to Samar and just, like, leaning, almost confused. You can see she's got these cracked spectacles and just looks not lost, but very confused about what the fuck's going on. Her hair's shorter than you even remember it. Still kind of silver. She's got, like, a ratty-ish cloak, and she's just kind of like, what is going on here? Exactly.
What?
How are we supposed to get out of this? There's fucking 700 of them, it feels like. Compared to what, one of you?
We'll-
2 of you?
We're gonna be okay. It's fine. This might have been a bad idea, but we're here now. It's
You
good to
haven't
see
changed
you.
much, have you?
Nope.
Fuck.
You should be thankful. I wouldn't have come if I had.
And we might both be alive if you hadn't. And that is her turn.
What'd she ask?
You haven't changed much, have you?
Uh,
Alright, guard skip turn, getting ready. Guard skip turn, getting ready. Front. You know what, he's going to shove this body to the side, get here, and use an action to shove this first crate off. Knocking it to the side, where it kind of like awkwardly falls past the table and ends up. Dorian at this point. He gets a turn. Yay! 25, 30. He kind of looks around and, don't mind if I do. I suppose I need to be armed if we're going to be getting into a fucking conflict already. And he is going to grab one of the knives that this gentleman had and equip himself. He's fucking going in! Oh.
Glad to hear it. We could use all the help we can get.
Alrighty, is Dorian, another prisoner getting ready? Alright. Her short sword is charging Mira and her silhouette, and will be swinging at her.
Hey. Hey.
And that's 2 more damage, so 5.
Hey.
Mar, you're up! You're 1 initiative, you're up!
Alright.
Oh my fucking god.
Great.
Oh shit, I've been so like...
Well, they heal Mira. Okay, where is this? Sorry, 1 second. Okay, there. That's 16 HP.
And another system strain.
Yes.
All right, I'm at 3 out of 6.
Okay.
16. I'm 1 point off of full. Thank you.
Jesus, they've been wailing on you and you're just fucking... Oh my god.
Shot twice, stabbed once.
Great. I will actually make that one of my what is it? One of hold on. What are they called? One of my on turn actions because I get
Okay.
6 of them. So I can take a full dash thingy.
Okay. Running out into the darkness to meet with Frey.
Yes, correct.
Frey was hiding behind it.
Oh, and then you see a guard and you
No,
turn
no,
back
no.
around. No, you saw that guard. Like, you got
Okay, well,
information.
Okay, fair.
Is there a
You
guard
got
right
information, so
there?
you have to
There's a
be there.
Yeah, there's a guard right here. So.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry.
he's worrying. They're worrying. All worrying.
Frey is
Well-
very. I assume Frey like sees Samar like backpedal.
Yeah,
I don't know if I can.
very Looney Tunes.
So we keeping track of mooks again because Lawrence that too.
Oh my god. More clanking coming from below, by the way.
Below as in down south.
Or, yeah, the south, sorry.
Oh,
I
good.
don't
My
know
favorite.
if I can.
Alright, we're back at the top of the initiative order.
Maybe get over there.
This one, oh my god, this one sees Samar and is fucking drawing a sword and going in.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Fun. I have a high AC. I'm probably okay. I'm fine.
Hey, okay. So what is the like in character like relevance of Samar being hard to hit? Is Samar just really fucking like good at like dodging
Avoiding
trick
yeah,
shots?
like dropping to the ground and just like scrambling, I imagine.
Yeah, I think it's a mix of like they're sort of paying attention enough that they like are hyper vigilant to know when somebody's coming for them, and they're also like weak enough that they're like, well, if you're gonna be weak, you gotta be hard to hit. So like they always err on the side of running.
Mira, you're up.
Me. There's a man in front of me. He needs to be punched.
Alex, there's a man in. Okay, showing off your unarmed might. Very cool.
Okay, that's
She has
the wrong
unarmed might?
thing. I don't have the right thing in my hotbar, I guess.
Oh, it didn't show the +2. Would 17 have mattered on that?
Oh, damn it!
Me? No.
Is it +2 damage and +2 to hit?
Let me double check.
I thought you said it was +2.
Yes.
I thought you said it was
+2 to hit, saving throws, and damage, including shock for 3 rounds.
Jesus.
My AC is 19,
There's the
so I would-
real punch.
13 is just enough. You're fucking still swinging.
All right, 13's the number, guys.
Oh, and Mira fucking just boom, and he goes the fuck down.
Okay, and was there a guy here?
You can hear fighting over there. Yeah.
Okay, I
You
will
hear like
go-
Samar shriek and try and turn around, and they get chased.
I will go slow then. Let's see. This is gonna be a screen ally if possible. Otherwise, just a move.
I can
So-
probably take this guy out.
Other guys might try to come get you.
I mean, that's true.
5, 10, 15, 20.
So my initiative isn't for like, a million
25.
years, so.
Well, I can't get there, so I guess this is just a move. I will.
Right.
Well, I'll go. Wait. 20. I'll go here.
Okay.
And screen streak.
Thanks, bestie.
You're welcome. Sorry, I can't get to you. Sorry.
All right. This was going to charge past and just completely fucking smash and demolish this thing, as it is going to spend its turn just charging and breaking that, moving through it.
Is that armor? Is it
It,
armor?
it is a set of animated bronze armor. You see 2 small silver-white glowing eyes staring at you. It did not seem to react at all as it charged and broke through a pile of bronze fittings and armaments falling to the ground as it charged forward. It is now training a crossbow on you.
Oh, we've got guns. Not guns, but
Its turn. Garrett, you're up.
All right. I am going to move a bit further up here in the dark. Let's see, 5, 10. Is this guy up or is this guy dead?
He's up.
Okay, I'm gonna take. No, I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna shoot him.
All right. Grab another arrow, knock, and loose, but it goes wide.
Yeah.
The stress of trying to fire in the darkness is like you're like ready to go. As soon as you see someone, you're almost snap firing, and it's just a little too quick.
damn.
All right. I'm gonna. If you guys want to keep doing stuff, like we're trying to snap it up. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Is that? Oh, Garrett's in range. It's in range.
Oh, no.
Garrett's in range. I need to read charge attack rules. Up to twice the normal move in a straight line, +2 to hit. Move and main action. All right. All right, Garrett, you hear clanging as one of the animated armors comes flying out of the darkness and just immediately body checks you with a shield before swinging at you with a sword.
Come at me, bro.
You should have asked that.
26 hits.
And you take 9 damage as it just slashes into you. You just, like, bashing you backwards with the shield before slashing across your chest with a longsword.
Oh, wow.
Damn. I believe we're gonna get TPK'd on the last night.
It'd be really funny.
It would be really funny.
2 conditional modifier.
Like we should have
18
held
hit,
back on
Mira?
the book, right?
I got 16.
You take 2 damage. I'm sorry, you would take 4 damage. Gets +2 on that. The armor does not, so. Prisoner still trying to get their shit together. 2 rounds. You see someone, woman with like very short, like almost shaved head, big scar, and she runs in and just like jumping over him and following behind the armor. Lawrence scans the room and then immediately is going to throw a dagger at you.
What an asshole. Doesn't do it.
12 doesn't hit. Ugh, unfortunate.
Smack that shit with a sword.
Do I smell the magic on this person over here?
On,
You know what I mean. I said it weird, but you know
got
what
the
I
vision.
mean.
on which person? The armor?
This one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's prepared spells all out the ass over there.
All right. Mage seeking missile locked.
Is she on top of a crate?
Who?
Why isn't my
The leader?
Mage?
working well?
Is that a mage?
Oh, the leader? No, one of the crates got shoved away and then the other one got destroyed
Oh.
when the armor came in. They had to use 2
there's
fucking
armor in here?
actions. What?
There's armor in here?
Yes, you've lost it in the darkness, but it's right here.
Oh, neat.
It charged through and you lost it in the darkness because you took the fucking lantern with you?
Badass.
Oh. Alright, mage.
I can't charge because there's armor in my way.
See anyone?
I wouldn't call that a problem. That's great.
And hold an action, I guess.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, if you're gonna come over here, that's even better for me.
Seek.
They came like over here, right?
Yeah.
They're kind of behind the tree, so I can't see them
Yeah.
right now. But all right, you're gonna learn today.
Oh.
Moving in at the much more threatening Garrett to back up the armor. And going in with a mace. It should be at +2.
Jesus.
So 24 and 9 damage. Does that hit Garrett?
Of
course it does.
Yes.
Alright, you take
Yeah.
9 fucking damage. Jesus.
It brings me down to 7.
Garrett's looking rough. Oh boy.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
The first guard has breached!
Oh, no. But also, how convenient for me. Nope. Parry that shit.
Lawrence, it's your turn.
Should have ran to die for
Parry
another
it.
day. Slash the shit out of them.
And slash you do. As you swing and just... He kind of stumbles back and catches himself on a knee and just shakes his head. Oh, that easy. You Vacadian scum.
I don't even live there. Hang on a second. Let's see something.
Good?
Hang on. Okay. He gets a free attack if I run back, right?
Yes.
How rude. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna move back a little bit. Take your free fucking hit.
He'll fucking take a free hit. 4 damage.
Just barely a scrape. He'll shout to the people behind him, "Get going now!" He moves further. It's 10, 20, 30. That's it for me.
Alrighty. Streak, you're up.
Okie dokie. I mean, I don't know if I can do any damage to armor. I don't know if shooting is gonna help. Do we think shooting armor would help anything?
I think we should
won't
take out
hurt
as many of the regular guards as we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, I'm gonna go for the guy that's flanking Garrett. This man.
Alright. Taking a shot between Mira and Garrett. Yeah, a
Holy
30 fucking hits.
Damn.
Yeah, Lee, a 30 hits. Jesus Christ.
Are you sure? Do you need to check?
No, he's fucking dead. He's the most dead any human being has ever been.
Okay, that's cool.
If you hit twice someone's AC, can you hit a second person also? No, I'm kidding.
God, Shriek's fucking sitting here like, he's reloading this thing with everything he's got. Just, fuck, reload, fire, reload, fire. Like, anyone he sees who's not an ally, he's just fucking gunning down like it's a horror movie. Oh.
Then, yeah, I'm just gonna back up to here so that I can help cover Frey and Samar.
Thank you.
Great. Hey, got another armor coming charging through.
They don't have to do that.
Well, they don't have to, but they are. Frey, you're up.
Oh god. Okay, do we know like what direction we are going in?
If anywhere, down the mountain.
Oh, because Frey was planning to go east on this map.
That takes us up the ridge further, which we don't know where it goes.
So if we run, we want to be going north?
No,
North ends in another ridge, and then, like, a lot more forest.
Okay, but it doesn't sound like all the camp, like most of like the enemies are coming from the west.
The enemies are
That's
coming
almost
from the
ridiculous.
north and the west right now.
Okay, so that's why I feel like Frey wants to go east.
Involve him running away from his team.
I don't know what to do right now because I can't see anything to target anything, so he is stuck in the dark. Okay, I am going to. I'm gonna total defense for starters. And I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna sit here until someone tells me where to go.
Okay. All right. Shaw is.
Lawrence called to them to get going, if that matters. As we get the fuck out of this room.
She is going to just wait there and hold an action. She doesn't know where exactly to go. All right, arming up. Arming up. You're dead. You should be getting skipped. All right.
Wait, am I correct that you can use an instant action even when it's not your turn?
Instant means anytime, yes. On turn means anytime during your turn. Instant means anytime.
Right, so you can actually do that now.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if we want to do that, I'll use my danger sense level 2 to ask what is the best way to get everyone out of here. Everyone being our group plus Dorian and Shaw. Run. Is there a specific direction?
Given their apparent belief in their leadership, what you've seen, I would say not going in the direction of a ridge that leads to another camp. So not west.
Right.
You can't really go far south without eventually running into a quite literally hard to traverse mountain. Your options would be whatever the fuck might be further east, or falling north into more forest after a steep drop-off. I think... Again, this is as I think most likely. You've seen them seem to speak highly of their leadership.
So if we take out the leadership...
And they have seemingly not killed prisoners, or at least they have a decent rapport with them based on what Dorian was saying through a door.
Are you saying we should try to negotiate our way out of that?
Take out the leadership, maybe? Get hostages?
Okay.
Fair enough.
Again, that's just my thoughts. It could change.
So
The problem is
taking
I
out the
can't even
leader,
see
taking
the
out the
leader.
leadership, or running north or running east.
Yeah.
North and east are... East is probably a better idea than north, but it is unknown. Like, they're both unknown, but, like, it's more unknown.
Yeah.
And east is this way, correct?
East is to the right.
Yeah. Just to verify, yeah.
Okay, so that was where Frey wanted to run from the start. Okay.
See?
Give me 1 second. It is Dorian's turn. Oh, I'm not about to let this all happen. Not like this. We're not going to fall. Get yourself to safety. He pats you on the shoulder, Lawrence, and he's turning the fuck around with his butcher knife.
What the fuck?
No! No!
And he is going to slam the door shut.
What?
And attempt to hold it.
I just got you back.
Has Garrett even seen him?
Garrett
Did he
saw
notice?
him when the fucking thing came open.
Okay.
Yeah.
He did not see Garrett.
That's funny.
At least not
And
actively.
Gold
Like,
has no idea who this is.
Right.
Oh, okay, old man.
ugh.
That's dumb, but okay.
Mar, you're up.
Shit, sorry, muted. Okay, I will punch this person. First. So, okay, how do I do this again? I've done this so few times. Okay, so I punch first.
You've used the God, playing 2 casters. Shit. How do I attack?
Is it this
Let's
one?
see. I first
You're
pull
gonna
my
use the
knuckles
studded
into a
hand
fist.
wraps. You just hover over them and click the little dice icon that appears.
Yeah, it's saying no skill set for this weapon. Please edit weapon and enter a skill. Wait, hold on.
It's heal, right, for Samar?
No, for the studded hand wraps, it's not.
Is that the special ability, the healer's knife or whatever?
No, I like added. I use it for damage.
Oh, okay. There, I fixed it.
Okay, great.
I never added punch as the scaling scale for it.
Aha. Okay. I did.
You still have to hit them otherwise, but then you get to add your healing as damage.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
So that's
So
a
that plus the heal?
19. Yes.
So now you get to do a
plus-
healer's knife.
Yes. Here's my. I want to click this. Okay.
Oh my
15
god.
Time for Samar to kick some ass.
And you are receiving a system strain.
Yes, I have noted that down.
All right. As this guy like comes at you, you like shove him back and you focus for a moment, and you just get this big like uppercut as you're coming up that like gets him on the side of the jaw. And as you focus for a second, he just begins to fade away. And Frey, like you can see from next to like Samar on the trunk of this tree, as literally like he's just shriveling into nothing until like all of the skin is taut and gray all around his face, and he falls, and part of the skin where he was hit just falls into fucking ash.
Ooh.
I think Summer's just like, sorry.
Frey
Okay.
looks a little disturbed.
I gotta find Garrett. Where's Garrett? Fuck.
I'm here.
Okay,
Venturing into the dark.
I'll use my on turn heal, my second one, for him. Where did this go? I just clicked it. Okay, here. Okay, that is 15 HP back,
That
and
is
we'll take a
great.
system strain.
Boom, big heal.
All right.
That's 2 system strain.
It's 2
Okay.
system strains so far.
Right.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, that is my 30 HP. Sorry, 30 feet. So that's it.
Alrighty. That's going to bring us to animated armor, which cannot reach anyone. Unfortunate. As it charges in. Robin Guard. Prepping. Robin Guard. Down. He has a short bow. There we go. He's taking a shot at Samar with a short bow.
Hit me, bitch.
Don't say that.
Okay. You take
Yeah,
8
he hit
damage.
me. He hit me. He did it. I asked him to. Very
Ouchies.
polite of him. Okay, that's half my HP.
Jesus. Together. Mira, you're up. Alex? Well, did Alex die?
Alex?
She's muted.
I'm muted. I'm sorry. I guess that guy gets an opportunity attack when I move away from him.
Yes, he would.
This one.
Good old shitty short swords. Hey, +2.
Nope.
Evan's not gonna.
So that was 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, hey, this guy gets an opportunity
25.
attack now.
Who?
This guy that you moved. Oh wait, no, he's dead.
That guy's dead.
He's
That guy's
dead.
dead. Yeah, sorry.
Last gasp, bitch.
Oh fuck, Mira made that. Hey! Held action while Mira's here.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Alright. Gonna do a grave call as you feel like there's this like shudder all around you and like all of the leaves just begin to like shake. And then you just feel this really harsh vibration.
Okay.
And you are going to be giving me a physical save.
Remember, you can always say no.
Yeah, can I just say no?
You have the ability to just say no, huh?
Yes.
All right, you focus for a second, and it just shakes off of you, and you just see a branch of the tree just shatter into nothingness and, like, breaking down into its raw components and falling to the ground around you like dust.
Slam.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, I should have looked at this while I was waiting.
For the record, this woman is young, like, no more than, like, late 20s, looks tired, kind of ratty, frizzy, black hair.
Yeah. Okay, I am going to... Hold on. Why can't I find my fucking shit? Well, first of all, I have this.
Oh, God.
And I don't know if I need to do this. But I will. So there's that, and then I'm gonna punch her.
Made effort for the scene. Okay. Next attack you make will leave the target unable to cast spells or trigger mage arts for the rest of the round, even if it misses. Jesus! Oh,
Yeah,
There goes,
so-
there goes my backup plan.
Fuck him.
This is half my damn class.
12 doesn't hit!
Oh, that's
12 doesn't
That's
hit!
still
okay,
But
but
that's still
7 shock
shock.
damage plus 3, so 10.
10 shock
As
damage.
long as the AC is less than or equal to 15.
Yeah, she's still standing though. She comes back,
Well-
fucking stumbles, and just. What? Is that all you got?
You can always do a snap action next turn if you need to, Alex.
Shit! I knocked my earbud out. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay,
Hi.
fuck. I got excited, knocked my earbud out. I'm sorry, Alex. What were you saying?
I think that's it
Okay.
for now. But good luck casting spells, bitch.
You can see that she is holding what seems to be a bronze like rod that's maybe a foot long in her left hand, and like keeps like a very tight grip on it.
All right.
that's the mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The mage.
I got
Okay.
I got this handled. Don't worry about it.
All right. The animated armor is going to. This one is going to charge. Wait. This one.
I
has-
was hoping that maybe, if I dropped her, then the armor would, be inactive, but we'll see, I guess.
Well, you'd have to drop her.
Good idea.
Well, yeah!
That's a good idea.
Lawrence, you can see the door beginning to splinter as something is slamming into the other side.
Back here?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, good.
yeah, you can hear like splintering. Did you also bring the lantern with you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can hear the door splintering that Dorian's holding, and he just calls out, Just go. I'm going to be fine, or I won't. Just make sure that Katie's okay, alright?
Will do, mysterious old man.
Garrett, you're up.
Lawrence. Where's the other leader? Back by where the front door is?
I don't think Lawrence would have any way to know that she was the leader, but yes, that is where that character was.
Someone
Okay.
who seemed to be in charge.
But I could have heard the person who was yelling, everyone get them or whatever. That was coming from the front of the building, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn around and run back into the building. Because if we have one leader already, or would it make more sense to go around the side of the building?
It'd probably take a while to do either. It'd probably take a while.
I mean, it's your call.
Because my goal is we already got one leader. My goal is to get the other leader. Because if we can get both leaders, it'll probably break their morale, or we can possibly get the leaders in a hostage situation. Is my thought process on it.
All right, we'll pick a direction.
I am going to try to go around the building.
Okay.
This animated armor is still up, right?
Yes. You guys have not
So-
even attempted to attack any of the animated armor.
So I'm going to take a total defense action and then move my full length, my full distance.
Alright, so moving 30.
North. Yep.
Alright, total defense, so he is going to swing for... My brain hurts. Sword shield, so he is going to be swinging longsword.
20 hits.
Ugh.
Jesus.
Alright, you take another 7.
Yep.
And
But
you
that's
got
okay.
your-
I healed back up to 22, so... Here's my calculator again. That puts me back down to 15. Marp, marp. Which is funny, because that was what I needed to know from the inverse, because I was at 7.
Alright, so Garrett, go ahead and move.
Oh. Alright. 5. Is this guy up?
Yes. Cannot move through him. You have to go around.
20. 25.
I mean, if you wanted to, you could have, like, skirted around from here. Like, you could have went, like, 5, 10, 15 with Samar, and then 20, 25, 30. You could have gotten all the way up
Okay,
here.
sure.
And
Sure, I can do
not
that.
provoke
I'll
the
do that.
attack.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, we got animated armor moving in. On Samar!
Oh, we left the squishies with the armor.
Okay.
Going to be a longsword swing.
That does not hit.
God, and that one? Are you
Love to
kidding
see
me? Oh. Sorry, I'm going as fast as I can here, guys. We got another one moving up, and oh boy, a Samar and a Strieg. Gonna take a swing at Strieg. That's round of buffs. 9's not gonna get it done.
Yay!
Prisoner. Out. Oh, he's fucking... Action. Mage's turn. Alex, what were the rules on your Mage Bane again? Can't cast for how long?
I believe it is 1 round, but let me double check. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's this one.
For the rest of the round, even if the attack misses. Okay, so we'll say until your next turn, essentially.
Yeah, that's how I interpreted it.
Running away. You're gonna get an attack.
Okay.
You see her for one moment start trying to chant, and when nothing happens, she starts panicking, looks down at, like, the fucking bronze rod in her hand, and fucking guns it.
Kill her.
Well, I mean, you get the 7 shock damage, and she's looking...
10.
10 shock damage, Jesus. She's looking real fucking rough. Like, as she's running, you, like, go to take a swing, and you awkwardly, like, end up, like, getting her in the jaw, and you hear a couple of her fucking teeth fall. And just, like, she just turns back and, like, looks horrified. You can see blood coming out of her mouth as she's running, like, reflecting in the fucking torch of the guy that you guys nearly killed. 10, 15, 20. She's fucking running.
Well, you're probably not faster than me, so... Nope.
Up. Lawrence, you're up.
Alrighty. 1, 2. Hello, everyone.
Hello, clusterfuck. Oh, Lawrence, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna set you with the torch really quick. 15 orange, effect, 0.5, and there we go. Lawrence has a torch now.
God, there's just no... They're just operating without any fucking light at all.
Yeah, it's literally they're wandering around in the dark fighting.
Sorry. There's 2 animated... Oh! Hang on. Is this another armor right here?
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Yes, there's 3.
All right.
It's a clusterfuck in here.
Doctor needs help. Oh, is there a guard right there?
Right where? There? Yes.
I think I actually have 10 more feet because I fucked up with this spot here.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna just... And then fucking murder this man.
Charge past Samar and... with a lantern in one hand and a fucking sword in the other.
In a dream of retirement. Fuck! Hang on, I'm gonna... Nah, it's not worth the funny point.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you take a swing and goes down.
Oh, neat. Did someone else already injure this guy?
Nope. Didn't have a lot of health, that one.
Oh, okay. Did someone else injure him already, or?
No, he just didn't have a lot of health.
Oh, cool. Glad I didn't waste it then.
Oh, that's
I
what I
have
was
a
asking
question.
first. Yep.
Throwing the lantern, what would that cost me?
I would say you could throw it as a... It depends on, like, I'd say you could throw it as an on-turn action, but it would probably, like, essentially likely break and fizzle out eventually.
Okay.
You good?
Let me think for a moment. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. All right, Shrieg, you're up.
I guess I'm gonna try and shoot the magic armor, even though I don't think it's gonna do much.
There's a regular guy who's just above us.
Thought you killed him.
Killed this
Oh,
one.
by Garrett?
Yeah. If that's what you want to
Okay,
go
yeah, I
for.
can shoot him.
Very
Great.
visible in the light.
Yes, I will shoot that man who is so
Fucking
nicely
out here
visible in the light.
Oh.
We need a
Like,
little bit of
Shrieg is on a fucking murder rampage right now. He
Level 23,
reloads, he
what's Shrieg at?
scans, and the first enemy he sees, he pulls the goddamn trigger, and they go the fuck down. Oh. All right, you moving?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move. Sorry, gang, I want some cover from these magic armor.
From Frey.
Uh,
Excuse me.
Magic armor scares me.
It's scaly armor.
This one is going to move back and get in Mira's way. And is going to attempt a grapple.
Leave me alone. Man, if only I hadn't whiffed those fucking attacks. God
Yeah.
All right, show me.
I mean, I guess we don't know for sure.
Does 24 hit? Yeah, 24
Yes.
hits, of course. All right, so, all right, strength punch opposed checks.
Believe in the dream, Alex. That's pretty big. Fuck you!
Fuck!
It.
Oh.
Believe. Murder the mage. Slave the caster.
Well, I don't think I can charge, unfortunately. I might be able to.
Oh, that's where you are. That's funny.
Frey, you're up.
Me?
okay.
I said Frey, you're up.
Okay. I thought. I'm not looking at the
If only Frey
wait,
had, like,
I-
some really bomb-ass spells he could be dropping.
Can you, like, cut a thing of armor in half like you did that fucking one mage? That'd be pretty sweet.
I can't see any armor.
There's one right here. It's in the light with Lawrence. And
If you move
Okay.
around the tree, you'll literally see all of them.
Yeah, it's because, like, you're,
Literally.
like, you're crammed up in the tree.
you can just
Here.
take a step to the left.
Oh, right here. Okay.
Yeah, I don't,
okay.
I don't know how visible
So-
the other two, but they're like over there.
So here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm saving room to cast my emergency don't die spell, that means I have room for one spell. One free
That's
spell
okay.
outside
We have
of that.
Samar. Otherwise,
Okay. Okay. So
Samar
I
might
will-
die.
No, to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 3 more guards before you. The scary looking.
It's fine. Go for it.
Right.
Attack the armors.
All right. If I'm giving up this spell, then so be it.
Believe.
I have to believe in us. No more safety net.
Believe in us that believes in you.
All
We
right.
stand together.
Um,
Undivided.
Frey is going to step forward, and the first time that you've seen it in a while, that inky darkness starts coming out of his eyes, and like you last saw in our discussions with Wallace, he's gonna start gathering that pool of darkness beneath the guard, the armor.
Okay, not the guard.
Not
Yeah,
the
the
guard,
armor.
the guard.
The armor. So I'm gonna cast Fulminating Abyss.
All right. Okay, it is a mental save.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, and then that's 6d8 damage.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that's actually really good rolls.
You watch as the inky blackness below it starts to form and consume it. But it is not like before. You have used this on people. You have... Whatever this is, it's not people. And it falls to the ground in a heap. The rest of you just see the armor sitting there, a heap, unmoving, unorganized, like someone just dropped a set of quality, like, plate mail bronze armor on the ground. Frey, you hear this horrifying, high-pitched woman screaming coming from the armor.
Am I the only one who
You are the
hears it?
only one who hears it.
Okay.
And then it is silenced like it's drowning. And then the
Oh.
pool disappears.
Oh God. Frey, I think you see kind of Frey like jolt back and like his hands like go to his ears for a moment before it just, suddenly cuts out. But yeah, he looks a little shaken, but he's standing and the armor is not.
And that's what matters.
Can I still move?
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Can I still move?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. Frey is going to retreat back into the darkness.
God. I give you darkness, and then I live in the darkness. I go back to my home so I can spit more darkness at you later.
Okay. The skull is right up next to Streak's name. It's a little concerning, but I know it doesn't belong to Streak.
It's just a little
where it
ominous.
Streak is collecting skulls.
Katie is going to run by this guy and grab his short bow. What was his sidearm? It was a hand axe. All right. She's gonna grab his hand axe to defend herself with. Which, well. And, as she does, she kind of, like, looks around and just, like, stands next to you, Samar, and she's going to move here and hold an action with the axe held high. Like, nodding at you. We're gonna be going together.
Alright, let's hope not.
This is round 4. Oh, one more round and the rest of the guards get to go because they're currently armoring up.
Oh, good.
No.
What?
What?
Oh, these are just the ones who are
Christ,
awake.
Robert.
There's still the day guards who are sleeping.
Excellent.
Oh God.
It's just
Okay.
doubling it. That's not a big deal. Don't worry about it, guys. It's maybe a little more than doubling.
Okay, this guy is going to...
If it's round 3, does that mean the guys don't have their big bonus anymore?
Correct.
Oh, cool.
Okay, well, I mean, that door is getting bashed down. Dorian's holding the line. He's gonna hold the door. That's what Dorian's doing here.
Thanks, Dorian.
Oh.
Guess that's why they call him Dorian.
You son of a
Old Dorian. Oh, you're so fucking clever.
I'm
Oh.
sorry. I'm
Your
delirious.
All right, we got another prisoner coming out. 25, 30. Samar, you are up.
Great. Well, I can't
my God.
see anything else. But I guess I should heal myself first. So I'll do that.
Always assign your own, affix your own mask before helping with someone else's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you like do a thing where you heal multiple people at once or something?
I can do multiple people in a turn.
Probably Samar has to be able to see them.
You get it, don't you?
Yes. Okay. Well,
Jesus
I was only missing
Christ.
8 HP, so that was overkill, but that's fine, I guess. Who else needs health?
Garrett.
Whoops.
Do you think you want me to wait for a little bit for
I mean,
Garrett?
the next time, you're gonna not be able to see me in a bit because I'm trying to run around the building to try to see the leader and shoot them.
I can.
We
I
might
can
need to
give
start
you a heal.
running. or
I just
something instead.
am worried about system strain because
Mira's like fucking gone.
I mean, she's
Ran to
not.
the left.
Mira's definitely not gone. Mira's just
Okay.
essentially gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I vote to run.
All right, we can
I
just
agree
run.
with running.
And Garrett's
Your
got 10 HP.
Garrett, for one more system strain.
Thank you.
And then, I mean, where are we running to?
Stage left, I'd say.
East.
Okay, east.
East.
Okay,
That'll be
east.
stage right.
That would be stage right. Why are we going east?
That would be stage right. Because the other
because-
option is cliff or other camp.
And
The smaller
Robert
camp.
confirmed that we don't want to run towards the other camp from Garrett's danger sense.
Or the north.
Okay. All right, fine. Everyone goes that way.
I mean,
then let's go
only
that way.
Garrett knows this right now. But if he says something,
He gets call out that we run that way.
Yeah, I could have called that out.
Okay, is this? Which token thingy am I supposed to? Okay, found it.
Samar stumbling into the darkness and running past Frey now.
I went too far. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
They will yell to Dr. Shaw like, "Follow me."
All right.
I guess I could take a dash action if I use my things that's on turn heals. Sure, why not? Actually, no. That seems like a bad idea, right? I shouldn't wander into the dark alone, 60 feet away.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just. Yeah. I'll stay here.
All right. The animated armor is moving to Shaw. Oh, spear armor. Haven't had this one attack yet. Well, Shaw takes 3
think it works.
damage. And she was holding an action, so she is going to be swinging back at the armor.
Oh, good.
Fuck him up, Shaw.
Be honest here. What do you guys think?
You gonna punch an armor?
She hits!
Beast.
At
Dr.
minus
Shaw.
1, she hits!
She rules.
God.
I love her.
Like, she gets, like, stabbed in the shoulder and just wrenches back with this axe and just right into the shoulder with it, grunting as she does. And you just see it, like, stumble a little bit and, like, readjust and yank the long spear out of Shaw's shoulder, and she just winces and just, no. No. And with that, the turn order turns over to turn 5, and to the surprise of no one, I severely underestimated how long things were going to take. So, while this was expected to be the last session, the extent of the combat and fallout therein leaves you guys here in the darkness of 2 in the morning, where you have assaulted a considerably sized camp, fighting in and out of the darkness, trying desperately to survive. But here, with tension horribly thick, people staring death in the face around every corner, weapons drawn, people falling, everything turning into a veritable clusterfuck. We're going to end tonight's fucking session. I'll see you all next week, motherfuckers. We ain't done yet.
Jesus.
Oh, and I thought there might be like 2 or 3 fights this session. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, you guys.
Who would have thunk?
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess if all these guards were like split up over several fights, maybe, but
We honestly should have been fucking picking them off. So much for us
Yeah.
being nice. Loris is learning a lesson here. It's not the right lesson. Be more brutal.
Streak is nodding solemnly in the background of this.
Streak is like, we should kill him. Let's not. Now Streak's like, well, we're killing him.
I'm just
And
saying,
we
it
should have
solved
done it
a lot of our
more.
problems.
Streak's not learning a lesson. He's just having a reinforcement of the lessons he's already known.
The proper lesson.
He sure is.
This is an unfortunate
Oh,
scenario where it
God.
seems like Streak is right. Also, fucking Shaw. God damn, I really like the
love
joke
her.
of her not knowing how to swing an axe, and then she swings for a fucking 18.
You'll love to see it. Shaw, listen,
Amazing.
shame that your buddy Garrett.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
crazy.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
Well, I
He
already
won't have
thought
no
he
idea
was
the fuck
dead
he was.
anyways, so.
What a
It's
crazy
the same
reveal.
same difference, really. All we have to do is just kill everyone, then we'll not have an issue.
Well, now unfortunately Shaw is being bared down on as well, so...
Yeah.
Lawrence will, listen, Lawrence will go with the Triumph Blade, see what we can do. Like, if these armors, we can take out more of them, like all of them, then we have regular dudes left, essentially.
Yeah.
Well, now I know that you can hit an armor with, what, 18? So
Yeah, it's doable.
I can hit armor now.
That's true.
I just
We
didn't
still
want
don't
to be
know how much,
wasting
like,
my
if they have piercing
shots.
resistance or anything like that, or if that'll matter.
Mm. I do also have creepy knife that's kind of cursed.
And it's
Oh,
also,
yeah.
like, what, -10 to hit or something?
I don't remember. I already closed out Foundry.
It is a -10 to hit, but veteran's luck, once per scene, Streak can just choose to turn a miss into a hit.
And
I
then
can
just keep slapping it after that. That's fair. That's very fair, Robert.
Okay, friends. I better go and try not to fail my class.
All right. Good luck.
I encourage you
night.
to invest in time management.
I would love to.
Would you like to attend a seminar? I won't charge
I
you.
will make time for that when I have time for that.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. Bye.
Well, guys.
You tell.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be the last section, but the fighting's continuing.
Tee-hee.
Do be doing
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Listen, there's a world where you guys there was a world where you guys would just like leave Frey on like the rope and just like dangle him into the camp and just have him talk to people. Like, I'm imagining him like being like fucking dropped by a
does that
helicopter. You guys are just like, here you go, and he's just like saying, "Hi, I'm Frey. I'm talking to you." And then like when they get mad, you just pull him up. Like a fucking
yoink
cat,
him.
like a cat that's getting in trouble. No.
Wow.
All right.
Oh.
I'm gonna hop off for tonight. I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Obviously,
Hey.
talking about time skip stuff anytime, just
Yes.
let me know. Send
Yeah,
me PMs. It's the best thing you can do is let everyone know when you're around for anything you want to do with anyone else, or PM me, or send a message to me and ping me in the server. All that fun stuff works. I'm horrible about scheduling things, but I can always make time. So,
I
Okay.
am on 5 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday.
okay, ping
So-
me.
Will do.
All right. Until
Alright,
next time,
good night,
guys.
gang.
I'm
Alright.
excited to see this fight through.
But-
All right. Good night.
How many
Yeah.
people can you fucking murder?